Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
There we go. We're live.
Hello, everybody.
Heidi ho.
There we go. Hashtag get them in there. Hashtag Monday. And it's open panel. If anybody wants to come on up, just let me know. I will drop the link in chat and you can join on up.
How you doing, Olin?
Game some goodies, whatever you might want to do. Heck yeah.
Let's go scratch and go crazy.
All right, Darren. Darren said one earnest raise for Daryl. All right, let me write that down there. That's from Darren.
Shoomy Snackers in the house.
Big raise. Got Darren.
How you doing, Rad?
Daryl. All right, got you down there, Darren.
Hello, Captain Vic.
Hello, everyone.
Edge you to the lid.
Scratch and go says, I've only won 1 ounce of silver today.
More 1 ounce more than me.
There you go. One a day is better than none.
Hey, I'll take it.
Where'd you win that, Scratch? Hello, truly amazing. And Daryl's in the house. How you doing, Daryl? Hello, Darren.
In the gambit. Here's Harley, babe.
Good to see you, Gambit.
Thanks for the visual, Captain Vic.
What do you say? Better than corn on the cob in the backside.
It depends on who you are and what kind of mood you're in, I guess.
Well, this is speaking the truth on that one.
Not my cup of tea, but I'm not judging.
What kind of mood you're in?
Yeah.
There we go. I got the big race pulled up here. I'm going to go over and add Darren for Daryl for a spot. Heck yeah. How many names we get on this list? Let's check it out. Let's see.
Captain Vic said, wrecked them. Damn near killed them.
They killed him. I know that joke.
Made my butt flinch. How you doing, Peter?
259 names on the big race. There we go. Got you in there.
Killing it.
Daryl.
Got 16 people in the house. Smash the like button. Share us out. It'd be greatly appreciated. We are doing the race that Jay started last week. Every open panel Monday, if you put a chat spot in, you will get a free spot on Jay Smoke's Katana race that will be ran the day after Easter. So it doesn't matter whether it's a main spot or a mini spot. If you put chat in, you will get a spot on the Katana race.
There you go. Absolutely.
And we also are still collecting spots for the Ernest race. I do believe we're up to 259 spots. We're trying to get up to at least 400 before we can run the race. So if you'd like a spot, it's $5 a spot. Multiple prizes, multiple winners.
Bill Snodgrass Adventures. Good to see you. Getting
Welcome in, Bill.
Oh, yeah. 14 entries. We'll give it another minute or so, and then that's it. We're going to run it.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh, Duke.
Woo. St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day out there.
I'm wearing green. How about you?
There you go. Dabbling in the green.
Who had corned beef and cabbage today?
No, but I watched a Conan O'Brien video. Does that count?
No.
Yeah, you get a point or two for that one. Yeah. Heck yeah. Hit the thumbs up. Share this out. We appreciate it there. Captain Vic. Good to see you, Peter.
That sounds like her working lady name, you know. Hey, how you doing? I'm good to see you, Peter. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get in trouble, aren't
I? And her twingles with the corn on the cob joke there then. See, Peter's laughing.
It's like corn on your cob, or you just happy to see me?
Yeah.
That is disgusting. Is that corn?
That's the name of my educational video I make for anti-VD in high school classes.
Okay, Darren said one Dale.
One me. You write that down, Dale. And Darren. Right, go over to that big race. Click over here. We're gonna put in Darren for Dale. All right.
A roll of dimes.
And then one for Darren. There we go. 261 names on that big race. Oh yeah. The Ernest big race.
Either right. Swipe.
Anybody that puts in a chat spot tonight in any one of our games, you will get added to the Jay's big race there for the katana sword. Absolutely. There's old Pilon. Good to see you.
Who's cleaning out their junk drawer?
That's Opus. He's getting more goodies.
I'm playing with boxes of slabs, but unfortunately, a lot of them are quarters and nickels. So, but I love them anyway.
Oh yeah. Hey, numismatics are fun. That's how I started off collecting.
I started drinking coffee early, so I'm peaking right now. It's all downhill from here.
Welcome in, Fat Baxter.
See you, Baxter.
Old Pilon's in the house. Hello, Old
Spotting the
Pilon.
green. Spotting the green name on St. Patrick's Day. Heck yeah. Right. If I can find this, got too many tabs up. I'm gonna go over here and move this one here.
Every year they dye the Hillsborough River green. I wonder how that affects the ecology.
Say what?
Every year we dye the Hillsborough River green.
Yeah. I've seen that they've actually done quite a few studies on that.
How many three-eyed fish we're going to end up with.
Yeah, but they cost extra for 3 eyes.
Well, at least they can see left and right and straight.
Yeah, I used to have a boss like that. He could count the money in his wallet and look you dead in the eye at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he had 3 eyes.
No, just one went one way and one went the other.
$16 entries. All right, let's kick it off. See who we get here. All right, here we go. Let's draw a name. Bada boom, bada bing. Here we go. We have for Sterner, Captain Vic.
Let's go, Captain Vic. Big win.
Boom. In for the win. Free spot with Sterner. We're going to draw again. This is going to be for Opus. Here we go. We have Baxter. In
Let's
for
go,
the win.
Fat Baxter. Definitely a big win.
Woo, right on, Fat Baxter.
Here we go. This will be for me. RC. Who we gonna get? We got Matt T.
Matt T. Coin, how you doing?
In for the win. All right. I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. All right. Let's see. I have a race pulled up here. I thought I did. And looks like we lost Sterner.
That means if he's a win, it doesn't count. It bumps to the next person.
Right? On a race here. Let's rock and roll.
Rascal.
Check the order. What are we doing? We'll go 77. We'll give it 4 shuffles. Off we go.
Good luck, y'all.
There he is. I see him there in the basement. Add him to the stage. There we go. We got the
got kicked to the curb.
Why did you leave the elevator, dude?
The lucky leprechauns.
Well, you should have said it before I was. Yeah, because I was pumping out my main dude.
She gets excited, doesn't she?
Walk out.
Oh, that's what I gotta. There we go. Order. All right, it's going to determine who's first, who's second, who's third. See what happens.
RC, you've been dominating. Sterner in the middle. I took my usual spot.
Turner. In for the win.
That guy's a little green around the gills.
Just a little.
Sterner RC and Opus. There we go.
See, that's one way to keep Opus around a little bit longer tonight.
All
All
right.
right. So I'm going to drop a 6 for 10. I do have my bank race in effect. I've decided to go ahead and go through with the pyramid bank race. It is the famous Eye of the Providence 5-ounce pyramid coin. And it is a 10-spot bank race. I have an upgrade up top. Oh, I don't like the focus on that top shelf. Okay. This has to be an upgrade because it comes from Liquid Metal UK. It is a pour, but it's pressed like a minted round. It's pressed inside of a retainer ring. So it is a pour that's pressed like a minted round. And there are only 10 of them. This is number 3 of only 10. And it has to be a $20 upgrade, but I figured I'd offer something nice. I have several pressed pours in the front row. I have the Northview Products, Will's Attic, Barely Living, 3-way collaboration, 1 ounce press poured. Number 5 of only 50. This one has a California and a Florida privy, which means that it was sold at the Florida Fun Show of 2024. Only 8 of them had these privies. So this is actually one of only 8 that have the Florida and the California privy. How you doing, Ernest? I have another Barely Living pressed board here. It's called Circus of Freaks. Admittance 1.
Good day, Ernest. I'm here, but I'm making noise, so I'm staying
This
muted.
is number 2 of only 100.
Woo, low number on that one.
Yeah. I don't know if the camera likes my stage. How does that look right there?
Yeah, it looks fine to me. Yeah.
Okay. Looks pixelated on my side. That's why I was asking.
You see here on the StreamYard side, yeah, it looks fine.
Okay.
Like it's got a little bit of pixel in it, but seems to be like getting its focus on or something.
Okay, so my mystery chest is full. I have several rounds to offer tonight. I actually have Vintage Panda up on the far top right. It is 1989 Panda. Look up the comps on those. They're super high. It is only a 1 pick. Things in good condition. 1989. I do believe the first year was 1983, so this would be the 6th year. of the Panda.
Woo! Nice one there.
Lowest comps I seen were right around $54.
Here we go, guys. Kicking the night off. 6 a spot, 10 spots. It's got tons of goodies. Opus has got a really nice race coming up. I got some new things in the mail today. Oh yeah. Get this party started. Absolutely. Happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone.
So we have 23 people in chat. Smash the like button, share us out. It'd be greatly appreciated. And remember, every time you drop a spot for chat, you will be added on to the Katana race that will be held the day after Easter. So what is that? 2 more Mondays, right?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, what is it? 17th. Yeah, a couple more weeks. Yep.
Good thing. See, I let out a real nice burp there, and then I had to look down because I didn't remember if I was muted correctly. Didn't want to offend.
Yeah, it seems to be focusing really well up close tonight.
There it goes. Got a little bit of everything out there tonight. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We have no action at all. Captain Vic don't even want his free spot, I guess.
Nope, no action yet.
All right, so let's go ahead and pass it.
People didn't catch up to me on the coffee.
All right, we'll keep it moving. See if we can kick one off tonight. Let's see. I get some. We already got the spots dropped in there. 6 for 10. Should we get the race pulled up here? Who's got a free spot with me tonight? Matt T. Free spot with me. Heck yeah. Got the brand new batarangs in. Woo, look at those. 2025 batarangs. These are nice. Great Seal of Samoa. 2025. Nice proof on the back. These are really nice. A little different of a design. Third release in the Batarang series. Let's see. I got a couple of the 2023 libs out here. I think Sterner was saying these have a little bit of a lower mintage than the 24s. So a couple of those. What else we got out here? The colorized Phantom. Oh yeah, before I forget, still have that winner take all bank race going on. Heck yeah. Brand new bank race, winner takes all. Got the Trump and Snoop Dogg bar. What we got there? Proof 70 Deep Cameo 2023 ASC. I think it's smoking nice. 2-ounce King of Pirates and the colored antiqued Witchcraft series.
Hello, Lithium Links.
Happy St. Patty's Day. CC says, I'll kick it off. 1 for CC. And go over here to the race. There we go. What else we got out there? We got tons of goodies. New Batarang. We get the Aztec Warrior.
Got all my mail out today.
Tail.
So, CC, RC.
These are really nice. Beautiful design. We get the Prospector. Beautiful design on the back. Very nice. We got this nice peace dollar too. Darren said, put that out there for a choice. So I did. Antiqued. All the detail is there too. Kind of like a gunmetal antique. It does have an S mint mark on it. That one's really nice. We got the brand new Kookaburra out there. 2025 35th anniversary Kook. Like how they put the original Kookaburra design as a little privy mark on them too. Really nice. We got last year's. What's that? The Perth Mint 125 celebrating its anniversary. 2014, 2011. What else we got up there? The Batarangs. Those are brand new. You got the Antique Odin. It's a nice Chronos too. 2022 Chronos. We have the Year of the Snake. Poker chip style 007. Another brand new kook. Got a nice 2020 Terra up there too. Those are really nice. Got the Koi Fish. Scottsdale Mint. Then we got the colorized Dune Bar. These are really nice too. Nice background design on them. All right, Matt T says, I'll use my credit. I'm getting in there. Matt T. 2 down, 8 to go.
So those Batarangs are a pick?
And Olin.
Are those Batarangs a pick?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
They're pricey.
They're cool, man.
But freaking nice, man. I mean, all the stuff is pretty much at like $50. I mean, that's where I get them right at Max. It should be an upgrade, but if I did that, everybody would be paying upgrade price on everybody's board, you know.
Good evening, John Wolf. Good to see you, mate.
Especially for all the Batarangs they're coming out with. A lot of Germania stuff too. They're ridiculously priced. I mean, you go to buy this stuff, they're all at $50 no matter where you go.
Yeah.
No matter where you go. We got the new Lady Germania 2025. So yeah. These are really nice. I like the design. It's just an outstanding freaking design.
You know, RC, my girlfriend models for all those coins. It's her side gig.
I like how they got all the like runestone symbols on the rocks on the background. Like
Yeah, I saw that.
too, the sword. They just did a really stellar design on that one. Even the new Valkyries too. We should be doing a $10 upgrade on this, but yeah, these are really freaking nice. What was that, the 4th release in the series? Yeah, those are. Yeah, these are all expensive. Germanias, the Batarangs, pretty much anything new they're putting out. They're at $50 freaking on the stuff now. Opus is in for 1.
Can't pass up the chance.
So yeah, pretty much after shipping, yeah, I think I make $4.
Half a cheeseburger.
But I'm not up here to make money. I'm just here to bring you guys the goodies, and heck yeah, getting the games, you win something nice. That's what it's all about. Heck yeah. Even these older kooks, they go for right up in that range too, you know. Absolutely. They're in beautiful shape too. Especially this one being, what, 11 years old, 2014. It's got a little scruff on the capsule here. Actually, it wasn't. It was just a smudge. Go figure. Nice design, though.
No charge for the kitty cat hairs.
Yeah. Yep. She's been up here dancing around. It's all right.
They say cat whiskers bring good luck.
Oh, well, I got them all over the fucking place then. Woo.
Somebody will clone your cat.
I like this last year's design with the mountains in the background. That was a nice frickin', yeah. These new kookaburras they keep putting out, man. They just keep getting better and better. Even these brand new ones.
Yeah, that's cool. It's kind
That's
of
a
interesting.
nice design.
It's interesting how they put a snake on last year's, but not on this year's. It being that it's also the year of the snake.
Yeah, they kind of messed that all up, didn't they? They should
They
have
missed it by a
reversed the
year.
dates on them. You know, kept the designs, but reversed the date on them. That would have been a nice little added touch.
Welcome in, John.
And Jay says, I want in on that action. Heck yeah.
See, I got your package out today, and I did find. Remember, you had that panda coming, but it had a spot on it. I found one, a real nice, clean one for you.
Nice.
John, are you not interested in coming up tonight?
Where is Mr. Wolf? There he is. Good to see you, Mr. Wolf. All right, let me type this in here too.
Oh, he missed the link, RC.
Oh, all right. You want me to drop that for you, John? Can grab that link right here, actually. There we go. Copy. Here, I'll drop it in there for you. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I just dropped it for you. I totally forgot to drop it at the beginning of the stream. I mentioned it, but I never dropped the link.
You're gonna go to the secret knock,
right?
Fat Baxter's in for 1. Thank you, Fat Baxter. We're getting there.
All right, let me go over here. Back to the race. Baxter says, I want in on that action. Heck yeah. Tons of new goodies. Tell you, for that good stuff, oh yeah, you're going to pay this year. I don't see this stuff going down in price at all this year. Not at all. I think since those tariffs were put in place, you see the rising on silver, gold, all metals basically, so
Yep.
absolutely. Which I ain't complaining because I don't mind it going up.
Yeah, if you have a problem with spot going up, you're not in this for the right reason.
That's right. Absolutely.
Well, IMAX is still showing it's over 34.
Woo!
It's
Peaking.
just
It's going to
about
peak 55. I remember back in 2011, it got as high as $42, $43.
right, and then it dropped all the way back to 12 or something.
Yeah. So that's the year I got married, 2000.
Whoa.
But I remember
Yeah.
that silver was, man, it was right at like $42, $43. Now imagine if you had to go out and buy one of those premium coins back in 2011. You'd be looking at $60, $70 for just one of these coins if you had to purchase it from a bullion company.
Oh, yeah.
Guarantee it. Guarantee it.
So today, a girl said she recognized me from a vegetarian club, but I'm sure I never met an herbivore.
Fucking Nightbot.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom and my stepdad belonged to an all-vegetarian hippie commune in Tennessee back in the 70s. My little sister was born on that commune. Those were some damn freaks.
Yeah. I was a pesky vegan for a while.
First time I walked up on 100 hippies sitting on the side of the mountain going, oh, the hair stood up on the back of my neck. My nostrils got big enough to stick damn near thumbs in them. And I thought to myself, I am not like these people.
They were just becoming one with nature. That's all.
Oh man, yeah. Well, they lived in giant houses with like 5 and 6 families living in them, and then they had like bachelor tents where the bachelors lived outside of the house in tents or in buses, and they had like outhouses and solar showers.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
One of the outhouses in the biggest house, it was called the Hartman house, had like 7 shitters sitting next to each other. What did they do? Shit in family group or what? I don't get it.
Probably.
That's a good way to plan out the morning.
Yeah.
Let's all have a meeting. By the way, everybody, you get shit at the meeting.
Yes. They ate a shitload of soybeans and tortillas.
It's practical if you think about it.
Yeah. They made stuff like tempeh and tofu.
If you cook it right, that's all delicious. If you do it right.
Yeah. Oh, they were good at it.
Activated dogs.
Yeah, when a vegetarian meal is prepared right, you don't miss the meat, because what it is you're craving the protein is why people think, oh, no meat, that's impossible. But if there's the right amount of protein in a meal, it's satisfying.
All right.
But I definitely like my steaks.
That new Germania stuff. Yeah, those batarangs are freaking nice, though.
We only got 3 spots to go. You want to do a mini to close it up? Or you just want to wait on mains?
We could. Yeah,
okay, so I'll go ahead and mod.
All right, let me pull up another race here. Yeah, we'll run a mini, close out the main race here. Why not?
Dogs are getting talkative around here.
3, So I think the mini would be what?
I got it.
180
Yeah.
for, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Here we go. Run a mini. Winner will get the 3 final spots on that main race. Opus said, count me in. Sterner said, count me in. All right, got you down there, Olin. Opus said one more. Harley Babe. All right. Got you in there, Harley Babe. That gives us 3 left on the mini. Only 3 left.
Looks like 2 left to me.
Yeah, John said one if the spiders don't get me right before Harley Babe.
Darren closed it with. I think you only get 2 of those, Darren.
That's a
Sonny, I've got that coin. I love it. Oh, you know what? Do I have it? Yeah, I have that one too. Yeah, with the red label. It's in my cherished box. No, I don't. I have a 2020.
of a proof ASC, man. I'm going to miss that one. That's if it goes on the bank race. Darren closed with 2.
Yep.
Because Mr. Wolf got in there.
Yeah. Right before Harley Babe.
Got Darren. All right. Let me go over here. Here's Mr. Wolf hiding in the basement. Let's bring him up. All right.
Hello.
Here, the race. Good to see you, Mr. Wolf.
How's your community page race going, John?
I've got a couple of them. It's starting to roll.
You got me on there, right?
Yeah, I got you down, and I got 7 down.
So if you haven't checked out John Wolf's big race on his community page yet, run over there and check it out. It's a really cool race.
Yeah, get a choice of proof 70s.
Good luck, y'all.
All right, there's the mini race. We got Opus kicking it off. We got Sterner for 3. Olin. Opus got a 2nd. Harley Babe, Mr. Wolf, and Darren with the close with 2. All right, 33. Give it 3 shuffles. And this is going to be for 3 spots on the main race, which is going to close it out.
Good luck, fairies. Oh, I got Bat Fairy.
Come on, princess.
Who could it be?
All right, Sterner.
Ooh, I'm a little
Oh,
princess.
Buttercup.
At least I didn't say I'm a little teapot.
Old Princess Sterner in for the win.
You get back to cleaning them floors, Cinderella.
He definitely is excited as a princess to win that race. In for the win.
Let's go.
All right. Bring up the main race here. Here we go. We get CC kicking it off. We got Matt T getting his free spot in there. Heck yeah. We got Owen, Opus, Sterner, Jay, Baxter, and Sterner winning the mini. The final three. Heck yeah. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Get the lucky leprechauns out there on St. Patrick's Day. We're going to give them 4 shuffles. Off you go. For your ounce of silver. No pot of gold, but you do get silver.
Come on, you little fucking asshole.
Hey.
I don't even have a green hat today. CC looks sneaky in the back there. And I'm always up the lead at 20, and then I lead CC into the end. Watch this.
All right. Running out of gas there. What's going on?
See what happens to me. I lead at 20. And then I say, bye-bye.
Who's going to get it? Oh, no.
Could it be? And then CC comes in.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, Baxter snagged her.
Damn.
With the free spot.
Baxter said, not tonight, CC. In for the win, Baxter. Look at that.
Congratulations, Fat Baxter. Nice win.
Yeah. All right. Boom. Woo! In for the win.
I was pretty sure CC had that, to be honest.
It looked like she was going to win right up until the end.
You know, that's what she does usually. She's got, you know, Fat Baxter, you might be in trouble now.
There you go.
New kook.
Hello, new kookaburra. There you go. Hey,
nice pick, Baxter.
Frickin' nice. Let me tell you.
I got one coming.
Yep.
There's Opus.
Welcome in, Joey.
Hey, guys. So I got stuff going on and something happening tomorrow. So I'm only in for one race, and we're going to do. You guys have seen these. You'll know that I'm doing this at well below market value because we're going to run this MS70 at a 6 for 15. Oop. So top pop, 6 for 15. Let's see if we can't get somebody to take this home. What is that? That's Britannia. And then that's Liberty. But perfect grade. These are RC said you find these for about $100 or so online.
All right. DC wants to. Sterner wants to.
And you guys know this is my buddy. I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks while I'm working on some things personally. But as you know, I go here often, and my buddy will help you out. So if you want, call, talk to Joe. If you want to buy junk silver or anything in larger bulk, especially, let him know. A lot of key date stuff. If you're a book filler, he's got a lot of cool key date stuff.
Very nice.
I have to help look through a collection that came in today, and there was a beautiful 22 deep wheat scent mixed in with a whole pile. It was in really good shape. So that's like a $30 wheat cent. Fun stuff like that for you nerds. You like my sticker, RC?
All right, let me see.
Right there.
The beard abides.
The beard abides. Kind of funny.
Curly mustache.
Do you know how to say you're welcome in Japanese?
Banzai.
Nope, that's not you're welcome at all. Not even close. Now, when I lived in part of the Pidgin English in Hawaii, is to say you're welcome in Japanese is doitashimashite. And so in Hawaii, to say you're welcome is don't touch the mustache. If you ever go to Hawaii and you say thank you to somebody and they turn around and say, hey, don't touch the mustache, that means you're welcome. Or if you're ever in Japan and it sounds like somebody said don't touch the mustache, then they were saying you're welcome.
Right.
A very limited Japanese. Check this out. There's a whole bag full of euros that I've gotten as tips. It's like 50 euros and something in there.
Oh, euros.
Like actual in circulation euros.
Woo.
Get a lot of international visitors here, so I get euros. I get a lot of Mexican coinage.
What's the difference between a euro and a euro?
Euros taste better with French fries.
Yeah.
But you need euros to buy a euro in Europe.
Yeah, here in Florida we pronounce it gyro.
Giro.
Gyro.
That was my freaking senior year of high school. 3 o'clock on a Friday morning. The only place that was still open sold pizza and gyros and burgers. We would always hang out there till 6 a.m.
We call it pimp juice, CC.
Tzatziki. Sounds like to me it sounds like a very ticklish word. Like you'd say it while you were tickling somebody.
Like you were sneezing.
Like tzatziki, tzatziki, tzatziki.
Yogurt sauce, basically. Yep.
I haven't even had any gummies, and I came up with that.
But they call it cucumber sauce.
Yeah, I make a very delicious version. But you always got to get it on the side because usually they put too much on, and if you're like not going to eat your sandwich immediately, it will turn the whole thing into a big soaking wad of bread.
Who let the dogs out?
Sorry, I got a fleet full of Dobermans over here.
All right, there we go.
All right, so we got 5 spots down. We got 10 to go.
See, my dogs wouldn't scare you away; they would annoy you away. It's a different kind of guard dog.
Oh yeah, I got 3.
Come on, guys. We'll show you again.
You hear the doorbell. And that's it. We're off. One of them's got such good hearing; they can hear. They know when someone's in the office before they ring the bell.
Well, we've got ring cam and stuff, especially because we've got someone who needs help here and don't want people going wandering. So anytime the mail comes or anyone gets near the front door, it ding dongs. Or if somebody comes in and out of the front door of the house. Here, guys, this was the one I talked about. It's not up right now. It was the sister coin to the one that RC has on his table. They came from the same place, so I think they were in the same fire.
Nice shape, though.
Yeah, it's like yours. It's like all the details are really great, but it just has this really nice kind of fire tone look.
Heck yeah. I mean, yeah, because they don't have that look as if they were tumbled or something. Not at all. They just have that really antique tone, or natural toning look to them.
They just happen to be they happen to be in the right environment where the heat just slow cooked them instead of scorching them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you ever heard of like a Black Beauty nickel? That's basically an overcooked planchet.
Nice.
Certain parts of a planchet sheet would be toned black before they even punch the nickel in it or punch the coin. And that a true Black Beauty is like that. It didn't tone after it was made. It was stamped on a black planchet.
Baxter's in one.
What's up, Fatback Stuff? Free spot. Man, you bring home an MS-70 for a free spot would be cool, dude.
Boom. Getting another.
King Chuck. Look, his haircut's good on this one. He doesn't have a bad haircut. But it's perfect. Yes, he had a bit of better haircut for an MS-70.
It's a nice coin. I wonder if they're gonna do like any
Have you seen
more with those, like like a.
Well, have you seen the American one?
Yes.
We made one. Yeah, the U.S. Mint made one too. That's a little bit different, but it has the
a commemorative. A commemorative one, yep, and on the back of the coin is freaking beautiful. Oh my god, the American version. Woo.
Yep, it's a totally different reverse because we don't have a king.
Yeah, yeah, they're nice. I like how they did that though. Like the same year they decided as a commemorative coin that they would have the Britannia and Liberty design. So basically the front of the coin is the same design as the American coin, but on the back of it is where it's different. It's a really nice coin, actually. They were freaking expensive. I was gonna get one, but you're looking at like 150, 175. They weren't cheap. And I think that series is called like the Liberty series. I know they made a tree. There's Sterner. I seen him in the basement. Trying to think of the other one that they made.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, sometimes my roommate appears over my shoulder, and I have to say hello.
Let's see if I can get a.
Ron Lutz. What's up, Ron Lutz?
Yeah.
Here we go, Ron. I'm only doing the one race tonight. It's a 70. We're doing it at 6 for 15. We're almost halfway there.
It's a beautiful coin. Absolutely. Good. I get the.
I'll tell you what was I looking at the other day that I had? Ooh, I've got two of these. Let's see if this is, I'm going to do this. I'm going to juice the, because I've actually got two of these. Okay, so winner's going to get this too. It'll be bigger shipping, but that's okay. Since it's a United Kingdom coin, we'll throw in a proof set.
Very nice.
And I don't know if you ever seen these before the Euro. It comes in a beautiful glass box. I guess I could move this thing. So you got a cool mint tokens that these have. And this is, again, before the euro. And the way it flips is this way. If you want to see the queen.
Let's see. If we have anybody over on Silver Selling Machines channel, you need to come on over to Brad V's.
So we're going to make that juice. So that's going to come with this British coin.
Here's that design. So yeah, that's the one you got there, right? With the king on it.
That's the one we've got here.
That's the American version where it has the different backing.
The ocean. The ocean between the two lands. There you go.
Yeah, and you'll notice on the British coin it'll have the Britannia at the top. On the American version, they actually have the Liberty at the top of the coin, and that'll be the back of the coin with the sun and the trees. So yeah, they did make two different one of those.
There you go.
Same design on the front though, but yeah, a little different. Real nice though.
No Chuck.
Oh, that's why they're expensive. The one we made is a proof. Yeah, those are really freaking expensive, but really fucking nice, man.
Yeah, Opus, that Canadian Eagle I got from you, that thing is absolutely fire.
Isn't that cool? Do you think that was finished like that, or does that
no?
You think that was an toned in its capsule?
That's toning. Yeah, that's toning.
But so uniform that it looks like it's intentional.
That's what I talk about when I talk about even toning. When you get nice even toning like that, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that has
the value. It adds to the value of the coin.
It has this beautiful dark golden tone that's just uniform. It's beautiful. That's why I like this Fire Morgan, because it's even toning.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, guys. Let me see if I can rub the Buddha belly and we'll finish this race. There we go.
We got 8 left, yeah. Only 8.
How many people do we have? We've got 20, 25 people here, guys. Give it a go.
Would you like to drop a mini, Opus?
If you'd like to do that, we can do that. I was trying to reach my type. I always hit the wrong button. You know what? I was going to do a star spot, but let's just do this for the people who are here right now.
All right. Opus putting one in for all of chat. Boom. How you doing, Edward? Yep, you're on the right channel now. All right, so now I gotta go.
It's okay, Edward. Just hang out. You might win some free silver.
You might win something free. You might learn a thing or two, or you might just experience some real weird fucking assholes talking on YouTube.
One of the 3 is bound to happen.
2 out of 3 ain't bad, I'll tell you.
It is 7 stacks.
Welcome in, 7.
Once chat's in the race, buddy, like it is now, everybody who's watching has a chance to win. Hi, 7. Here we go, 6 the spot. Chat's in it.
Heck yeah. 70.
Top grade. MS70. Britannia. Liberty. Chuck. And the winner gets a 1983 Royal Mint proof set as well. Round out your British collection. And this is like the our silver sets from the 90s, so you can just set it up like that as a display.
You got some fancy shit. Look at this. Folds out.
Yeah, these are like my favorite silver. They were called not premier sets, but what were they called in the 90s?
Royal Mint's got that class, you know. They got some nice stuff.
Posh.
Absolutely.
That was my favorite song in the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang movie. Because I'm posh.
So Opus gets a spot on Jay's chat race. And don't forget, everybody, every time you drop a spot for chat, whether it be on a mini or a main, you get added to Jay's Katana race, which we will be running the day after Easter.
Super cool.
All right. We got the mini here. This will get you 3 on the main. 7 said, count me in for 2. All right, got you in there. We got Baxter. There we go.
So these are mini. This is a mini that we're running.
It's awesome to hear, Ernest. Hope everything works out for you. Absolutely. Yep, this is the mini.
Come on, guys. 2, 4, 6, 8.
2 chat.
Fat Baxter and 7 are going to close it, and 7's doing it for chat as well. Thank you, 7. All right. While everybody's doing that, don't come off of me yet because I got to do a quick commercial. If anybody's interested in these, I will sell them if you pay the shipping. First come, first serve. $10 each. This one is a 5-position holder. Beautiful box. Lovely pleather. 5-piece slabbed display piece. $10. This one is also 5-piece blue silk. These are both beautiful. I don't have room for them anymore. So they're only $10 first come, first serve, but you have to pay the shipping. And I'm guessing if you got both, then the shipping is going to be cheaper, of course, but those are probably going to cost me at least probably $15 to ship it to you. So anyway.
No, thank you, Jay.
If that's something anybody's interested in, send me an email. I will then drop my info again right now.
All right, this is the mini. We got 7 for 2, Baxter for 2, Sterner for 2. Sterner putting 2 for chat. Baxter with a 3rd, and 7 put chat in. Heck yeah. Looks like we got Sterner and 7 going on that Katana race. Compliments of Jay Smokes. Awesome.
How much does that leave us on the main, Sterner? Do you know?
That is going to leave 5 spots on the main. So I'll go ahead and drop that.
All right. It's a mini. Winner gets 3 spots on the main race. Let's rock and roll this bad boy. 3 shuffles. We got 33.
Oh, no.
4, 3.
That's going to leave 4 on the main. Sorry.
4 on the main, guys.
Yeah. I didn't count the one you just dropped. You're not sharing.
All right. Chat's got the pink
Okay.
car. Let's go pink car. Come on. Let's see. Let's got it. Who's got Baxter on top? Don't worry, chat. You're still in the main already. Thank you, Baxter. Baxter's won a couple things from me before.
Baxter, you get 3 on the main, brother.
See you later.
So we got 4 left on the main. So we can go ahead and drop another mini, and it'll leave 1 for the closer.
You can try that if you'd like. Don't forget, folks, here this is a you're getting this mint set thrown in 1983 Royal Mint. You'll get that with your MS-70 Britannia Liberty. Who made that bonk noise? That wasn't me. Come on, folks. Like I was telling my buddies here before we went on, I'm going to take probably a few weeks off of being on a panel here in the evening. I might try to pop up on a day one now and then if I can for a while, but otherwise I won't do it for quite a bit of time while I work on some other stuff. Get myself a little healthier, hopefully, if it all works out. So let's get this one off with a big bang.
So every spot you put in for chat, you get added to the Katana race that is being ran one day after Easter, which is being sponsored by Jay Smokes. So we got John Wolf in.
So I'm going to eat a little bit
left on the mini. 6 spots left on the mini.
I'm going to eat some more of mine.
Says star 2. Thank you, Opus.
See if we can't make it exciting.
Yeah, we got John Wolf coming up next.
That'd be cool to have 3 stars.
4 spots left on the mini. $1.80 a spot. Search the couch cushions. Go out to the car and grab the change out of the center console. $1.80 a spot could win you a MS-70 Lady Britannia, or what is that called?
It's just simply called the Britannia and Liberty, but I think the American might be called the Liberty and Britannia. You say Britannia, I say Britannia. Britannia. Let's call the whole thing off.
Well, I used to know Tanya.
Are you sure it wasn't Tanya?
It was Tanya for sure.
Cindy Lou.
Yeah, she was a sneaky little pervert. I'm blown away. Ronald.
Dude. The beard.
Baxter's in for one. We got 1 spot left on the mini.
Come
Who wants that closing spot?
Oh, come on. I'll rub that Buddha belly. Let's go. Did you see this cool thing I found too?
RC wants it. Oh, cool. That's old school. Yeah,
that's cool.
It's a bank. The banks gave those away, didn't they?
I have no idea. I got that at the same time I got this one. This one was really pretty bad, but I was able to polish it back to kind of clear.
Yeah, I got a metallic one that was my great grandmother's for dying, and it locked until you filled it up. Once you filled it up, it would unlock.
Yeah. Well, this one's actually kind of cool as far as its size and where it just kind of hangs out over there. But The other one's kind of impractical in a lot of ways, but it just looks cool.
So, I think you're a little late, Jay. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, Jay got in there. Jay closed it. 9, 10. I was wrong.
Thank you, Jay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
All right, guys. One left on the main. Put in one main if you want to close it. I remember at RC had gotten a couple of these, or had one on his thing for a while that was a 69, and I kept trying to actually get at it. I couldn't. And then when one came into the shop, I was like, sweet. And then when another one came to the shop, I was like, good, I can pass one on and keep one. All right. Let's run her. It's a mini, so let's run her quick. Let's do triple threes. It's a split iron. It's a short track. The way you did that, it sounded like it wouldn't start. Come on, give some gas. Jay's got the pink car. Well, the green does well and red does well. Star spots, that's cool. Chad on the top. Let's go. Oh, I see a star spot. Nope. Jay, Sterner, Dream Killer coming on the bottom. I got to admit, that's a nice car, but fuck you, man. No, that's cool. That's a beautiful car if I had like to choose a real one. Sterner getting it. And he's grabbing the, Sterner, you might have overdone it now. You might get beaten by a one spotter. But it looks as though we are closed. And Sterner is either just not talking or he's mute. Hi, Kay. Sterner, you probably will win it because I just shipped to you again today. You always win the day I ship to you. Oh. All right, guys, here we go for the main. Baxter and Sterner on minis. Look at that. Chat's in here. CC for 2. Sterner got a couple early on. RC has got 2. Baxter. That's it. So, chat, you're the only one spot wonder. Let's go chat. Do whatever you want to do on the numbers there, RC. And RC, you're muted if you didn't know it.
Oh, figures.
Ah, there you are.
All right, now I'm back. Rock and roll. Yeah, those Britannia coins are really tough to get a perfect grade on.
Yeah.
So those are very nice pneumatics. I bet you when you scan it, it does have a low pop to it for that grade. Absolutely. Because the majority of those Britannia, anything from the UK, the common grade is definitely a 69. It's really tough to find any of their stuff in a perfect grade.
Well, they're not going to ship them as it costs so much more to ship them to get graded than it would from an American mint.
Yeah.
So they're not going to send the volume that they would to get checked. And I wonder what the actual percentages of like either ASEs or anything when they send them straight from the mints to the graders. I wonder what the actual percentage of top pops versus 69s that it is.
Yeah, pretty low. They say for every monster barks, you're lucky if you get one or two at the most at a
That's
per.
really low.
Yeah,
That's
which
tough.
is kind of makes sense, but crazy the way that is.
All right, who's got the fastest butt plug tonight?
Right? Need a fast one. Who's got it?
Who's greased up? Turner's holding it. You're gonna beat yourself. RC, are you gonna pull it out of the beginning? Nope.
Oh shit!
CC.
Holy crap. Of course, I said
Congratulations, CC.
Look,
I
she's
said the
holding that
CC
light
today
bulb.
too.
It's like, just follow me, everyone. I got you.
CC, you rock. I actually just sent that kook to you today, so now this one's on the way. She
Spot.
always gets some of my nicest stuff, man. She's got good luck in my races.
Boom! Beautiful coin at a perfect grade. That is
Right on, CC. I almost have your address memorized, dear. Pretty darn close. And you're going to get this British proof set, too, that you can display proudly. Cool.
absolutely very nice.
I'm going to go buy a bigger bubble pad for you, though. Sweet. Thank you guys for playing. I appreciate it. I'm going to sign off because I've got to go do some chores and take care of some meds and do some other things. And I'll be lurking. I'll be here.
All right.
If
All right,
everything
you
will
take
be
care,
come back
Opus.
up. All right. Cheers.
There we go. That brings up Mr. Wolf.
Hello, everyone. I guess I'm up now. We'll run 6 for 10, or we'll try it anyway and see what happens. We've got the Maori Warrior mask. There we go. From Nui. What is that? 2023. And the Maori Warriors are actually from northern New Zealand. So that's pretty good. It's from Nui. Got a Columbia Exposition, 1893. Got the toning going on it. But along with that comes 3-cent silver trine. If it'll, there we go. The smallest coin minted by the United States Mint. And those two are a single choice.
Oh, very nice. I like
If I
the
don't drop them.
Columbian Expedition one. That's I think that's the first commemorative coin that they
It
made.
is. They had an 1892 and 1893. That's the 1893.
Oh, very nice. Otherwise known as the Isabella quarter.
And we have the Monex or money, yeah, International Silver Eagle from 1982. Little vintage round, still in great shape. And then we have Sunshine Mining. Come on now, focus in. Here we go. And it's 1986. But Sunshine Mining, not Sunshine Mint. Those are your standard choices. And we got a couple upgrades for $10. We got a Reckless Metals. Come on, focus. But it's the Reckless Metals Blood Coffin. 1 ounce, number 94. There's the gunmetal blood coffee.
Very nice.
Or we've got the Swiss of America from the Draper Mint, 1974. And those two are $10 upgrades. And for 2 banks, we've got the Panda, little antique. Come on out of there. Antique Panda.
Yeah.
That's a 2 banker.
It's got a sugar cane or yeah, probably a sugar.
Bamboo. Mm-hmm.
Very
He's
nice.
eating on. And but that's what we have for tonight.
All right, we got it kicked off, guys. Who wants to kick it off? 6 for 10. Oh yeah, Harley Babe. Yeah, the Panda. Yeah, I think that one came out right around when they made the Kookaburra one.
Right.
Oh, what did they make? They
I
made like
think
a lion's face.
I think the Kookaburra was first in the series. The Panda come out second. I could be wrong though.
Republic of Chad. They always put out that nice stuff. They've done a couple of the antique eagle, black colored eagle, low
Yeah.
vintage stuff too.
Yeah, like I say, there's only 1,000 minutes of the Panda.
Very nice stuff. Yeah, I think they made a Black Mamba coin. I got that one. That one's really nice. But yeah, they always put out some really nice stuff. Super low mintage stuff.
And and I'm trying to look and see. That's about what I have right there. I got a couple of generic rounds, but we ain't worried about them. You know, little buffaloes. We ain't gonna.
Right, we got 2 down, 8 to go. Opus said, I would like
Take
one.
Thank you. Thank you, Turner. And thank you, CC. So we got 3 down, 7 to go. Lots of goodies. For sure.
John, did you see those new pieces that Rex dropping for the Slammer set?
Oh yeah.
Those are awesome.
Mm-hmm. Well, 7 left. It's a Maury Mask, the Columbia Expedition, a Monarch Silver Eagle, Sunshine Minting,
Mining.
or Mining, yeah, Sunshine Mining, not Mini. Yeah. And then we got the Blood Coffin or Swiss of America for upgrades. And that's I think it's a real reasonable price on the upgrade for either one of them.
Blood coughing. Oh, yeah. Remember when those came out? Oh boy, they were flying.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a deeper gunmetal than what's on those blood coffins.
Mm-hmm. He did a real good job on it.
With the red lettering, looks awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I know I haven't let go of any of mine. I think I like the 1 ounce the best because they aren't all marked up on the front.
All right.
The 2 ounce and up, he's got the weight marked on the front. I really don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Where the 1 ounce just has the "Don't Cross Me" logo on the front and everything else is on the back.
Right. We got 7 left.
Let's see what we can do here. A little bit slow for a Monday.
Yeah.
Got 23 people in house.
That's not bad at all, though.
Yep.
We can get this filled. Come on,
Yep.
folks.
Open panels all about helping other community members sell their stuff whenever they need to sell it. It's not always about what's up there that you like. Sometimes it's about just having a good time, filling the races and the excitement, supporting the people on panel.
Yeah, I got one other thing I'm gonna put it on Facebook. I'm not gonna. Open panel meet is nice, but I think I'm gonna put it on Facebook. Up in the port corner.
What is it?
The 4th of July bar.
4th of July. It has the eagle with the bomber on it on the other side. Yeah.
Yep. Because I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna run that. I'm gonna run that one on the port corner.
Yeah, there's a lot of new people in the port corner that are enthusiastic right now. I don't think that's a bad idea.
And run it and see how it goes. I know I'm not wrecked, so I don't expect to get wrecked prices on it. But
Well, that bar was running for over $100 2 years ago.
yeah, I think he just sold one a couple weeks ago on his show for 150 or 160, something like that.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Yeah. Or one
Am
of
I
that
echoing
series.
to you guys?
I hear an echo.
All right, I'm going to drop out and come back in. Be looking for me.
Yep. I don't know where it's coming from though. Let's see.
But all right. But we got CC came in for one more. It leaves us with 6. Shall we pause the main and run a mini?
I think so.
As I say, we don't want to hold up the show forever.
Go here.
There we go. Get some of that glare off there.
Pull up the race. There we go.
We ain't in no hurry, John. It's just me, you, and RC.
Well, let's still run a mini and see if we can't fill three. What was it? Three for $1.80. Or 3 spots
Yeah.
on the main for
Yeah.
$1.80
So
for 10.
let's pause the main. We'll drop $1.80 a spot for 10 spots. Winner gets 3 on the main.
All right.
Bellows Forge. Good to see ya.
Hello, Bellows.
Welcome in, Bellow Forge. All right, I'll open it up for John.
Over there.
All right, one Sterner, one chat. Sterner gets on the chat race, or on the Katana chat, or however it's called.
Oh, for the J Smokes Katana race.
Yep.
Anybody that puts a chat spot in will be automatically entered into that race. Compliments of J Smokes for a nice 2.5 ounce silver katana. They're really nice.
All right, and 7 will take 1, and Opus takes 1 for chat, and 1 star. All right.
One chat, one me. Okay. Star. One chat. One Opus.
That should leave 4. That should
Yeah,
leave
actually
4 on
four.
the mini.
Yep.
Because we got
4 on
Sterner
the
for
mini.
2, we got 7 for 1, that's 3, and then we got Opus for 3, that's 6. So that's 4 left on the mini.
4 on the mini. And $1.80 a spot for a chance at. They give you 3 spots. If you win, you get 3 spots on the main. $1.80 for 3 chances at an ounce of silver. Not bad.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, we have there, yeah.
Well, $1.80, 4 spots left on the mini. For 3 chances on the main. For 3 spots on the main.
So how many did we have on the main when we left off? So we had
There were
for
6 left.
CC, 1 for me, 1 for Opus, and 1 more for CC.
Yes.
So that's 4. And then we got 3, so there'll be 3 left on the main after this. So right now we're trying to fill a mini for $1.80 a spot. We have 4 spots left, and the winner will get 3 spots on the main. So Monday night open panels all about helping community members that don't usually run during the week try to move some of their silver so they can make a little extra money to play games or pay bills or whatever it is that they need to do. Thank you, 7.
7 will take 2, so half of it, so there's two spots left on the mini.
Right, start good.
Turner says, I'll close it.
Go
Of course,
here.
Turner sees something he wants anyhow, so I'm sure.
All right, here we go. We got Sterner for chat. 7, Opus with a star spot and a chat spot. Opus got 1 for him. 7 grabbed another 2, and Sterner grabbed 2 more for the close. All right, Harley Babe said,
Welcome in, Gatita Oso.
Yes, Gatita, Gatita.
Doesn't that mean beautiful badass?
I think so.
Welcome in, Global Fox.
She got the luck for sure.
3 shuffles. And off we go. Winner, we got 3 spots on the main. All right, we got
Look at that
Opus
star
with
spot
that
cruising.
spot.
Hopefully it can maintain the win. We got chat coming up. Sterner chat. Let's go, chat. So chat gets 3 spots on the main.
On the main race. All right.
Yes, sir. Boomski.
Oh, and that leaves us 3 spots left at 6 a spot.
There you go.
On the main. Does anyone want a spot on the main? Or does anyone want to close the main?
Harley Babe's saying pull John up. Pull John up big.
There we go.
All right. Like I say, we have the Maury Warriors.
So what do you think about this, John? Let's drop a smaller mini. That way we leave a closing spot open in case someone like Brad or Gambit would like to come in and close your race.
All right.
So how about $1.20 a spot for 10 spots? Winner gets 2 on the main.
That'll work.
All right.
Yeah.
Bring up a race here.
We've got, like I say, we got that Maury Warriors out of New Zealand. We've got the Columbia Expedition with a 3-cent silver trine as a choice. You got the Monax Metals Eagle. And we've got Sunshine Mining Silver Round as regular choices. For a $10 upgrade, we have a Reckless Metals Blood Coffin or a Swiss of America by Draper Mint, 1974, I believe. All right. Starter close. Wow. 5 for chat and 5 for, as a star. Either way, it's going to be an awesome two
Holy
spots
smoke.
for somebody. And
I think it's this one. Yep.
7, you're lagging.
unless she's wanting the closing spot on the main.
Oh yeah, yep, that's what it is. Yep.
All right. Taking that closing spot on the main race. All right.
Good call. Good call, John.
Or we'll find out if it is.
I'm still echoing.
Here we go. We got 5 5-star spots in there. Let's rock and roll.
Yes, it was the close.
There's some kind of setting that Brad figured out was on the other night. Remember that, RC, when we were echoing?
Yeah, I think he went to the sound. I'll have to check that out. And oh boy, I think we're gonna have a star spot. Is it gonna hold it?
Oh, wow.
In for the win.
2-spot star on the main.
And 7 with the close. All right, let's go over here and bring up this one. There we go. Got CC, Sterner, Opus. CC got a second. Sterner got chat in there 3 times, winning the mini. Won another mini. Got 2 star spots in there and 7 with the close. Hard Knocks, good to see you.
Welcome in, Brandon.
All right.
You're in just in time. If a star spot hits Brandon, get ready to drop a 1, because what happens is you'll get to pick off of 2 tables if you win the following race. Everybody gets 1 spot apiece.
Time 101.
And 3 shuffles. 1 for those that have served, 1 for those that are serving now, and 1 for those that didn't make it home. They are all heroes.
Absolutely. There we go.
All right. Coming down the stretch, who's it going to be? Get ready for the shift.
That's right. You never know. Like we got Chad up there in the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Got 7 coming forward. Opus. Way to kill Chad, Opus. Way to piss Chad off.
All right, Opus.
Opus.
Congratulations, Opus.
Looks just like him. He looks just like that. You guys got to come backstage. You got to look at Opus. He looks just like that. In for the win.
All right.
Gatita. What does Gatita Oso mean in English?
All right, Opus. What can we get for you?
He wants
all right.
the mooring round. Yeah.
All right. That one will be coming your way, Opus.
Great pick, Opus. Litter female cat Gatita Oso bear. Cat bear.
A little cat bear. All right.
There you go, Opus. Nice pickup.
A little female cat Oso bear. Little female cat. Tita. Oso means bear. Okay, so we'll drop a 6 for 10. I am running my bank race. It is a 10-spot bank race. It is the famous Eye of Providence, and it is a 5-ounce coin, 10-spot bank race. Haven't filled any spots yet. And this is what it is. If you decide that you may be interested in the bank race, I will pull the piece out and show it off. But right now, I'm just going to show the COA. So it says it's 999 fine silver. Weight is 5 ounces. Size is 36 by 36 by 30.2 millimeters high. Quality is antique finish. Issuing country is Barbados. Denomination is $5. Year 2023. The mintage of only 750 worldwide. The special feature is a 3D shape and a 24 karat gold plating at the top. And this is what each side looks like. And it is number 415 of only 750.
Woo! That's going on a bank race.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It is a coin. That's the bottom. So that's all 4 sides. That's the bottom. And here's the 4 sides. It is a 10-spot bank race. I need a computer, so that made my mind up that I'm going to go ahead and run it.
Yeah. That'd be a heck of a one to try to get slabbed, though.
You can't slab that. There's no way to slab that. I guess they could slab anything. You're right. Okay, I have this awesome coin. This has to be a $20 upgrade because it did come from the UK. So it's a cute little piece. This is a pressed pour. It's a pour that was actually pressed in a collar to keep that round shape so they could fit it in a capsule.
Oh, nice.
Yep, and there are only 10 of them. This is number 3 of number 10. In 7 stacks, I have yours if you want it.
That's from, who makes that again?
This is Liquid Metals UK.
Liquid Metals UK. Oh, yeah.
So they have to pay more for their silver because it has an extra tax, and they have to send it for hallmarking. Then it has to be shipped across the pond. So it's very expensive to get this stuff here, but that makes it even that more rare. And look how cute that dragon is. So this is a pressed pour made to look like a minted round. So it is the 1 ounce baby dragon by Liquid Metals. Says it all right there. 2025, and this is number 3 of only 10. So there are only 10 of these, and this is number 3. And 7, if you're out there in chat, if you heard me, I have yours if you want it. I got this one set to the side for you, 7.
Woo, very nice. I've seen a couple of his pieces, but not many. I'm sure they're big over there in the UK, but I haven't seen any.
Oh, I have a shitload. I could show you a hell of a collection. It's just hard to let his stuff go. It's his shit is fire, and you have to spend so much to get it over here. You don't really buy it to sell. I'm just sharing.
Yeah. I notice if you order anything from the UK, it's like 20 something odd with shipping money just to ship it. But if you want some really nice stuff, I'm telling you, it's worth the shipping money.
Yeah.
They do a lot of gold gilded stuff too in the UK. 7.
Yeah, I have the bar, the square bar of this one, and there are only 15 of those. I put it up one night and it didn't get chosen, and it went right back into the deep stack.
Oh yeah.
So there are only 10 of these. So these are even more rare than the one I put right back in the deep stack. I bought these to share.
And Marsh. Dang, Brit's always taxing.
Yeah, there ain't no shit about that.
They'd tax your fucking pillow that you sleep on if they could.
Oh, yeah.
The fucking air you breathe. Oh, yeah. They'll tax it.
But the thing about James Spikenut, not only is he a great artist and a great poor artist, he's a great person. He shows up over here in the United States once a year for a coin show to stay in touch with everybody, and very personable type of person. If you don't have liquid metals in your stack, fix it.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Kane's coins. Yeah. Expensive, to ship across the pond, but you got to figure the only way to getting across that pond is airplane. So, yeah, they gotta charge a little something there. It's not a small pond neither.
So we got 3 down. Anybody else want another spot on the main before we break bad with a mini? I do have my mystery chest full over to the right. So what do you guys think about my spice rack? Is that a good addition, or do I need to get rid of it and go back to the old way?
Oh,
I do have.
It's awesome because you can layer your coins up. I can see everything. It's looking good. Heck yeah.
I have a really nice 1989 Panda up there on the top right. That is the 6th year of the vintage. They started out in 1983. It's in really good condition. A lot of times, them older Pandas are in really rough condition. This one's in great condition.
Yeah, look at the design there when Sterna shows that coin. I mean, you can see definitely you can tell it was made in the 80s, but look how far along they come from putting work and design.
Shit.
Yeah, because that's just kind of like plain Jane, but yeah, that's how they started off, with the Panda series.
Yeah, and it's the original capsule too. I could put it in a brand new capsule if you want, but I thought it added to the nostalgia that it had the old capsule still.
That's in great shape for that age too.
Yes, it is.
Yep. Those are really nice. And that's a full ounce. They didn't short them then.
Yes, it says
Yeah.
1 ounce AG right there on the bottom.
We were
But
just
I
talking-
Yeah.
checked comps on this piece, and they're
Yeah.
way up there. I'm able to put this up as a one pick because I got it from the LCS at regular price. That's why it's up there for one pick, but it's way
that
up
is
there.
the only series that I've seen out of all this silver coinage that they're the ones that I think it was in 2016 or something. They shorted a gram on the Panda series. So interesting. It's like why they did that, or if they just wanted to be the oddball out of the bunch. But they, interesting that they did that.
Well,
I think it's their
Yeah.
way of saying that your standards don't apply to us.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Of course, the ASC's trying to copy them. They're not quite shorting you that much, but they take that one read out.
Yes.
So they are trimming the silver.
Yeah.
Thank you for your opinion, 7 Stacks. Yeah, I think I'll keep it. I just wanted to make sure. So I have Libertads. I have ASCs, Silver Shields, Scottsdale, Perth Mint, Liquid Mint metals. I've got Chinese Panda up there. I have some badass pours. I don't know how much more I can mix this up for you guys. I try.
I mean, you got a Hildegard up there.
Yep, got Hildy up there with a COA.
Mm.
I have several Germanias. If you're looking for a certain Germania, let me know. I have several with COAs. The rarest Germania I have does not have a COA. It's the only one I don't have a COA for. It's the Germania Britannia. But I do need a $10 upgrade for that piece.
Yeah, that's a badass coin with a high premium on it right now.
So it does not come with the COA, and it is a $10 upgrade. So that tells you what I think of COAs.
It's just a piece of paper letting you know there's 25,000 minted. I know them all. That's all it says. You can literally copy and paste and just print one up and cut it in a square, and you'll have a COA. It'll save you because people are selling them like $10-15 a COA, and I'm just
really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'll see it on eBay. Type it in COA Germania COAs. Yeah, they go for $10-15 all day long.
That's crazy.
It is crazy for a piece of paper that just tells you it's 25,000 minted. Like, whatever. You'd think they'd be like $1 or something, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's crazy that they charge that much.
If anybody has a Marine in their life, pick this for them. They will carry this around with them every day of their life. No better friend, no worse enemy. United States Marine Corps. Hoorah!
There you go. CC in for one. All right.
Thank you, CC.
We got Gambit on the list. Captain Vic, 7, RC, J Smoke, CC, Simplify, absolutely, and Marsh. They're the guys that go over first and tear shit up. Marines. Oh yeah. They send them in first.
Yeah, they're awesome. They go over there and clear the beach for us and take bullets and just they're trained to fight.
Yep.
Got to have respect for a Marine.
Absolutely. My uncle was a Marine. He's in Arlington Cemetery. Never got a chance to meet him. He yeah. I was 1 year old when he got taken. That was a big event. Yeah, that was a tragedy in '83 in Lebanon. It was right around the late '70s. A lot of terrorist attacks were happening, but the biggest one was in '83 in Lebanon. It was in Beirut. There was a building with 243 Marines in it. They were all sleeping at the time. They were actually on a peacekeeping mission. They had guns but no bullets, thanks to Ronald Reagan. And a truckload of dynamite flew right into the building, and there was only 2 survivors: the security guard, which couldn't do anything, and one of the guys jumped from the building and survived. Became a cop later in life. Actually got a chance to meet him. But yeah, it was really big. Lost a lot of Marines that day. We lost 9 of them from Rhode Island. One of them was my uncle.
Anybody notice what my pressed pores are sitting on?
Yeah, what are those? They kind of.
I'll just say AR.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Those are good to have.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Even if you're on a peacekeeping mission.
I wish I would
I'm sure the country learned its lesson that
back
day.
in the COVID time.
Yeah.
I wish I would have sold some back during COVID. That shit was going for a lot.
Hey, that was a major mistake Ronald Reagan did. I mean, I can understand a peacekeeping mission, but when you don't give 243 Marines bullets, kind of a smack in the fucking face from the country, I say. But that was real big back in '83. I think they learned their lesson not ever to do that again. So if you're going to go on a peacekeeping mission, at least have the bullets. If you know that you're not supposed to use them, don't. But if you need to, that's how they learned their lesson. I tell you, there was a lot of people pissed off at that president. Four left. We can do it. Come on. We gonna run a mini?
Yeah. Northview Products, Will's Addict, and Barely Living. 3-way collaboration. 1 ounce 9's fine. 2024 Fun Show piece. This is number 5 of only 50, and 1 of only 8 that has the California and Florida privy, which represents coast to coast. This piece came from California to the Florida Fun Show. Very collectible piece right there.
Right, and if you also put a spot in for chat tonight, you get entered into Jay Smoke's big raise for that katana sword. 2.5 ounce katana sword, limited mintage. Boy, those are nice. I remember I had one. Nice box, nice COA. Beautiful katana sword.
Okay, Red, it's your call. Whenever you want to drop that mini, it's on you. $1.80 a spot for 10 spots. Winner gets 3 on the main. That leaves 1 spot for somebody to close with. I'm not even going to read that one, Nightbot.
Man, I think Nightbot's been
I
dabbling
didn't
in
even.
some. What did the dog say to the two trees? Bark, bark.
Boo hiss.
It's I don't know, how do you say, it's so stupid it's actually funny.
How you doing tonight, Bate? Where's Passion at? I didn't see Passion. Thank you, Seven.
All right. Many times. Seven's in for 2. Here we go. I'm going to get mix there. Rock and roll.
All right, break out that belly button lint, Scratch. Let's go. I know you can find at least $1.80 in that belly button.
All right, we got 5 left on the mini. Let's do it.
Circus of Freaks. Admittance 1. This was a collaboration between Will Zadok and Barely Living around 2018. It was a minted round that they came back out as a poured piece. Number 2 of only 100. 1 troy ounce. Thank you, Marsh. Thank you, John.
All right, that should close out the mini there. Let's bring this race up. All right, we got 7 kicking it off for 2 spots. We got RC for 3, Mr. Wolf, and Marsh with the close. He got the final 4.
We got the list is good. Thank you, Red.
All right, there we go. 33 and 3 on the shuffles. Winner will get 3 spots on the main race. Here we go. Ah, hell, I picked the fucking snowman.
Let's go in, Marsh.
I don't want to see no more snow for the year. It's already springy out. It was like 60 degrees today. I already put the snow plow away. No more snow. Let the spring begin. All right, who we got here? Sneaking on up. Can he hold it? And he does.
Sneaky in, Marsh.
Woo!
3.
In for the win.
He's accusing me of jinxing him right off the bat.
Just in case. There we go. We got a closing spot. 1 left. Who wants that closing spot?
We left it open for a closer. Who's going to get it? We'll let Brad sneak in here. He's going to sneak right on in here, I'm telling you. Either that or Gambit. Where's Gambit at? Let's go, Gambit.
One left. There we go. There's the list so far. Gambit, Captain Vic, 7, RC, J Smoke, CC, and Marsh with the mini win. Getting 3.
Gambit, Captain Vic with his free spot.
7 said, I'm going for it. Give it
Thank you,
me.
7.
Getting that closer. Heck yeah.
Thank you, Jay. CC. The 7. All right. I got my list.
All right. Rock and roll. Here we go. Timing shuffles.
The usual for the usual culprits.
And 3. Off we go.
Got a long way to go.
And Marsh, I think he's got a truckload of freaking sand. Yeah.
He says kick sand.
Well, let's see who's gonna get a bounce here. Who's gonna come on up and
Gambit.
take the win?
Gambit.
Cruising.
A little slow. She's a little slow. It's 7.
Whoa. Look at that.
Yeah, 7 just beat out 7.
In for the win.
Seven, I know it's a big upgrade, but it's well worth it. Oh, come on. Oh, you can't see it. Number 7, right there. Number 7 of only 10. If you don't want it, I'll put it on the table and I'll keep that number 3 for myself because number 3 is my number. But I need a $20 upgrade for this. I'm not trying to rob you. It's just that expensive. So it is number 7 of only 10. It is Liquid Metals UK. I don't know if you have any liquid metals in your stack yet. It is a $20 upgrade. 7. I'm sorry I have to charge that much. And it is only 1 ounce, but it is what it is. It's a pressed pour, pressed in a collar to make it perfectly round to fit in this capsule. So it is a pressed pour.
So you should take.
I will take it.
You got it. You got it. 7. Congratulations on that piece. Hopefully you get more liquid metal in your stack because James Bikenut of Liquid Metal is definitely a master. Congratulations.
Here we go. All right. 6 for 10. See if we can rock and roll. All right. Who's got credits here? I got CC, William E, Dustin Hilton. Heck yeah. Got some nice choices out there. We got a brand new winner takes all bank race going on. Got all them goodies up there if you want to go on a bank race, or you get some brand new 2025 batarangs out there. You get the brand new Lady Germania and the Arnhild, part of the Valkyrie series there. That's another new one. Okay, a couple of the 2023 libs. What else we got there? Aztec Warrior, Dead Men Tell No Tales, Prospector. Oh yeah, I got that one from Opus. Really nice. Kind of like a gunmetal antique peace dollar. It does have an S mint mark on it. All the detail is there. This thing is really freaking nice. Get it in the light. We got one left on the brand new Kookaburras. We got last year's. That's a 2014, 2011. And nice antique Odin. Kronos. Year of the Snake. Poker Chip 007. Nice colorized Phantom up there. Terra 2020. Koi Fish, and we got the colorized Dune Bar. There we go. Holly Babe said, Stern, can you put the other aside for me? I'll eventually get that to you. Oh, nice, 7. That's number 5 in our liquid metal stacks. Awesome. Opus said, count me in. Let's rock and roll. All right, got you down there. 7 said, heck yeah, count me in. Is it really nice, too? 3rd release in the Batarang series. Nice design. It's got a proof design all the way around the rim of the coin. You can get the, see it there. See how it's all proofed out on the rim? Right in the lighting right there. Nice design. Third release. These are brand new too. 2025. It's pretty cool because each batarang they put out is in honor of a certain movie, certain Batman movie. So I think the first one, the second one, and the third release would be this one. Supreme Ginger, what's going on? Jay Smoke said, count me in. I'm getting one. Heck yeah. Get some new batarangs in, Ginger. Look at those. Third release in the series. Woo, those are freaking nice, man. I tell you, for a 1 ounce coin, they really do a nice job with these. The size of these are the size of like 2 coins put together. You know, thin bar, but really nice. Nice design. Couple of the new Germanias out there. Are they sharpen? No, but you can. All you got to do is just remove this capsule. Make sure you wear some gloves so your fingerprints don't get on them. But yeah, you can sharpen them if you want. You got the wings there. Just watch who you throw them at. They're nice though. All right, we got Opus, 7 stacks, J Smokes. All right, we'll leave that main open for another minute or so, and we'll kick off a mini. Let's see, Sterner said he wants 2. There we go. All right, 5 down, 5 to go on the main.
John, private chat.
All right. That'll work.
They're here.
Thank you, Turner.
There we go. I think we'll got another race pulled up here. Let's kick off a mini. $1.80 for 10 spots. Winner will get 3 on the main.
Opus, are you still in chat?
There you go. A mini is dropped. Right? And if anybody puts a chat spot in tonight, Jay Smokes is keeping track of that. He will write your name down. You're going to be entered automatically into the katana race.
I just sent to you PayPal, Opus.
And that's right. It's only on Mondays that you can enter into that race.
Suck
Simply
it, Ginger.
getting a chat spot. Got 7 in for 1. Kicking off the mini. Here we go.
Okay, so Daryl says 1 me, 1 Darren, 1 chat. So Daryl gets 1 spot on the chat race for after Easter.
All right, let me.
Katana race for Daryl.
Daryl, and then 1 for Darren. And chat.
Sorry you're not feeling good, Ginger. You could still suck it, though. No bueno, Supreme.
Oh, yeah. That's how you know when you're sick. Every time you cough, your freaking head starts pounding even more. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if it's still that COVID going around. Because I had like almost like a COVID pneumonia going on.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you end up getting a shot for that?
Nope. I just toughed it out. I almost died.
Oh, yeah?
You guys remember I was with y'all the whole time. I wasn't I wasn't streaming with you. Remember, I was just hanging out in chat. I was sick as a dog.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like that idea of I think they were just really fast on saying, hey, we got a vaccine. I was just like, yeah, well, good for you, because I ain't fucking taking it. I don't trust it, and yeah. And a lot of people were either, you know what I mean? It was either get it or don't, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I think I had COVID once, and that was it. I haven't got it since.
Oh, he thinks he got smoke inhalation poisoning. I've had that before, many a times. Ginger and
Casting.
yeah, and I used to smoke back then, and it made the cigarettes and the joints taste horrible whenever I had smoke inhalation poisoning.
Sandcasting. Oh, his mask wasn't on all the way. Ooh, yeah, you got to be careful with that shit. Safety first. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Bubba Grumps has an exhaust fan that he uses.
All right, Harley Babe. Yeah, definitely safety first, man. So I'm guessing that creates a lot of smoke when you sandcast.
Yep.
Well, the Delft clay's has petroleum in it, so that's not good for you.
Yeah, the sand, the petrol bond, and Del Clay, they both got some petroleum in it. It
Add some
It'll
teeth to your
get to you.
molding sand supreme stacker.
And then if you're doing copper or brass or bronze, they all put off fumes that aren't really good to breathe.
Yeah. Said he just got a small ventilator with a filter. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Or you can do what Opus said, just add a little more of that keef right to the molding and the sand and knock you for a good loop next time.
Let's go. Let's show RC some love. Let's fill this up. It's just a mini, $1.80 a spot. Everybody grab one and we'll have this filled in no time.
Right?
So I'll follow suit and practice what I preach.
It's a brand new 2025 stuff out there.
There, I grabbed two. That only leaves four more.
Go for left on the mix. Can't be distracted by the munchie. 7 says, I want 2.
Thank you, 7.
There we go. 2 left. Two for chat. Holy smoke. I was about to say there's 2 left, but obviously we're closed. There we go.
Yes, those are the new. They aren't really batarangs in Marsh. They're called the Batman logo.
No, they're batarangs.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay.
Yep.
If you ask me, that's the coolest one so far. I like that one. It's old school.
3rd release in the Batarang series, brand new 2025. They just released those, and as soon as I seen them, I said, "Hey, I want to get some of those." We got 7, Daryl for Darren, Daryl for chat, Sterner for 2, 7 for 2 more. Sterner put chat in twice. It's the mini. Let's rock and roll this mini. Winner will get 3 spots on the main race. 33 for time.
My Gmail is right up there on my banner. Could you do me a favor and email me, and I'll reply back with my address?
3 on the shuffles. Here we go. Come on, Lucky Leprechaun.
Look at Daryl. Come on, Daryl.
Could be.
Let's
He's
go,
holding
Daryl.
strong.
Woo! Let's go, Daryl.
In for the win. All right, let's get you on that main race. 3 times.
Welcome in, Chad Brookman.
There we go. We only have 2 spots left on that main race. Only two. Yep, these are the new Batarang, third release in the series. I get there. There we go. 2025. Heck yeah.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
I wonder if they did that purposely, because this would be the first Batarang. These came out in 2022, right? Then they skipped 2023. They released this one in 2024.
So is the other one 2026?
So that's a 2025. So this one is a 22. They skipped 2023, 2024, 2025. I wonder if they did that purposely, but that would be the third release in the Batarang series. But yeah, kind of weird how they skipped 2023. And I know to the newer movies that are out, they did, they had that brand new Batman movie. So this year they're going to be releasing part 2 to that movie. Part 1 was pretty good there with Catwoman and stuff. That was absolutely a awesome Batman movie. I think Opus. What are we doing here? One for the main. All right, Opus. One for the main makes his second. All right, we got one left. Oh, yeah, and Marsh said I need that 24-25. Yeah, Brad's got a shitload of the 2024. Yep. As soon as we get him up here, we can unsee. But yeah, Brad's got plenty of these. I only got that one in my personal stack. Nice design, though, on these Batarangs. Absolutely. Absolutely. Vintage Batman stuff is cool.
Who wants that closing spot?
Yeah, one of those movies that they just
Where are you at, Gambit? I know you
like
want that
the
closing
originals
spot.
with Michael Keaton.
As soon as I put the closer in there, you'll be right behind me turtling. Let's go, Gambit.
Those were pretty cool. And Dune Part 3 this summer, yeah. Yeah, it's another popular series. It was just one of those original movies that, you really had to be a sci-fi nerd to really see the original movie, because it just wasn't it wasn't done up that well. It was something that was made in the 80s, I believe.
Low budget.
70s. Yeah. But the newer one, man, it just takes you on, to a whole new world, let me tell you. The first one will, yeah. really like awesome futuristic sci-fi stuff with Dune.
Harley Babe took it.
Infinite.
Congratulations, Harley Babe, on a closing spot.
Yeah, definitely this summer is going to be booming. New Batman movie, third release with the Dune.
Harley Babe says, I need a new Batarang.
Heck yeah, they're nice. Let me tell you, they're going up in value. Just like the first two that I showed you. Yeah, those little frickers go right up there. $60, $70 range, especially for that first one. Yeah, they're low mintage too. I think they're 20,000. I want to say on the mintage. They're crazy low. All right, we got
And Harley Babe pull it off with the one closing spot.
Dunner for 2, Daryl for 3. Opus got a second, and Harley Babe with the close. All right. Go with the time 64 and 3. Running the heck out of these leprechauns on St. Patrick's Day. Heck yeah.
It's not about waiting, Harley Babe. Everybody get in all at once. That way we can run these back to back. Waiting and making people suffer ain't no fun.
Here we go. Who we gonna get it?
Harley Babe,
Yeah.
closing spot.
Good.
Come
Congratulations,
on,
Harley
closer.
Babe.
In for the win, Harley Babe.
Says, give me that Batarang.
And we go. All right, let me click on my picture here. Is that what she said? Give me that Batarang?
No, she didn't. That's what I'm guessing.
Oh.
That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, so
She wants Germania.
yeah. It's a new Batarang. Let's see the mintage. So this is in honor of the 2016 movie. There's your mintage. 10,000 Batarangs. That's it.
He says, give me the Germania.
10,000.
Which Germania? He has two different Germanias, Harley Babe.
Yeah, she wants this one.
Oh, yeah.
The Arnhild. Fourth release in the Valkyrie series.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He was holding it for you. I remember now.
That's right. Boom. She said she was coming for it.
She picked the right time to do it.
Yeah, those Batarangs, they're that mintage right there is why they go up in value. Anything that's minted 10,000 and under, they're gonna skyrocket. So those Batarangs are really, really nice. Absolutely. All right, congrats.
All right. Oh, heck, I bumped that thing, didn't I? There we go. We're gonna give one more try at that 6 for 10, and I think I'm the one need to drink. Get my throat. straightened out. But we got a 2003 proof proof buffalo, and if you choose that one, you get a free credit. He's a buffalo and a credit. We got the 1893 Columbia Expedition. Got a little wear on it, a little toning, but along with that, you get the 3-cent silver trine, the smallest coin the U.S. mint ever minted. That's a was made, like say, both of these.
Both of these.
And we got the Monarch's Eagle from 1982. Monarch Silver, or Monarch's International Silver Eagle. And we have a Sunshine Mining Silver Eagle from 86. All vintage rounds there. Those are your regular choices. And I got a couple $10 upgrades. We've got the 1-ounce blood coffin from Reckless Metals, number 94. And we have the Swiss of America by Draper Mint, 1974. The 1-ounce, the large round. Those are $10 upgrades. And for 2 banks, somebody wants to bank toward it, we've got the 1-ounce antique high relief silver panda. And I'll pop him out of there. He is a coin from the Republic of Chad, serial number 414. See if it's going to come out. Come on. All right, come on. Well, it's 414 out of 1,000. So definitely limited minute. And that would be 2 banks on the Panda. And that's what we got running right now. And so you get a free spot if you take the Buffalo. We got the constitutional pieces and have the 2 vintage rounds. And And we got what I consider a reasonable upgrade, $10 upgrade on either the Blood Coffin or the Swiss of America,
Absolutely.
or two banks for the Panda. All of it reasonable. Um, like I say, we can. If it does, if we've hit a wall, we've hit a wall. If not, let's get her filled.
Yeah,
Got 26 people in chat.
we'll
Let's
try
get
it.
this race full and let's have some fun. It ain't no fun staring around looking at the wall.
Right?
Yeah, I done throwed it out there and throwed it up against the wall. Let's see if this thing sticks.
Remember playing Burnout?
Mhm.
If you missed the ball, you had to put your ass out and put your hands up against the wall and your ass out, and everybody got a shot at you with the ball.
Mm.
The kids were brutal too, boy. They'd be aiming for your head.
Oh, hell yeah. That's why dodgeball was so fun.
Yeah.
Hit your opponent. Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to throw this ball right at his fucking face. You best believe it. You get him good, you'd hear pow. You're over there holding your face, and the last words you heard is, "You're out." But he hit me in the face. I tell you, don't aim for the face. Well, hey, you know.
You gotta make sure he knows he's out.
Yeah, it's not my fault. He leaned into it. That'll keep you on your toes. Dodgeball. They actually have a competition in that and all that. Believe it or not. I think it's popular over in the UK there, dodgeball. What else they do? You can actually look this up on YouTube too. Tag. They actually have a big old freaking tournaments and teams for it, and they have like a whole course and maze set up. Crazy how they put all those in a, made it like a sport and shit. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I seen a star privy in the red book holder MS70 sell for $85 today on Facebook. I thought that was cheap as hell.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I would have scarfed it up for that. Absolutely.
That black core red book holder alone made it worth a lot more.
I mean, even for years, I've been saying that about the American Silver Eagle. I'm like, they put a privy mark on the fucking Britannia. It's a beautiful coin. Why can't they do something like that with the American Silver Eagle? And sure as shit, they must have heard me, because here we are. They put a star privy on it, and really nice. I mean, and Jay Smokes was telling us they're gonna do like a series with that, so they might have like the star privy, and then it adds something a little different to the next one. But nice look on it though. They've done a lot.
Got anybody that wants to kick it off for John? $6 a spot, 10 spots. Winner gets choice on the table. He has 2 upgrades and a 2-banker up there. What's the story on the Buffalo, John?
You can see Ginger playing dodgeball goggles on.
I say Buffalo, but if they choose that, they also get with me.
A credit?
So basically, they get their $6 back.
Gotcha.
Heck yeah, I'd add that one right into the
And
stacker.
it's a 2003, and actually, it says copy on it, and then has a serial number at the bottom of the Indian there.
Oh yeah.
I got some tubes of those.
Always good to have your stackable silver, you know, and then a little bit of your collection there of the premium coins. A nice little mixture of both. Always nice to sit on.
And I got some tubes of halves, and I got some tubes of quarters.
Yeah.
Harley Babe wants to know if she owes you an upgrade.
I totally spaced out on that. There we go. Sounds good, Harley Babe.
Like I say, it doesn't look like this one's going to draw any interest this time, which isn't bad. Like I say, I'm starting to hurt a little bit in my side, so it's probably about time for me to go anyway.
Yeah, no problem, John.
Like I say, we gave it an honest shot, and that's all we can do.
That's right. That's what we're here for. If it goes, it goes. If it don't, I'll keep it.
Mm-hmm. If it don't, keep it or melt it. One or the other.
Yep, it's all money.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing about buying precious metals is, it breaks down on your fiat currency, but it's still money. You got silver or gold sitting there. You're not broke.
No, not at all. Yeah, I was just counting the other day. I'm like, I have all this silver. I mean, I just got silver. That's just 2 cabinets full. That's like 50 ounces. What?
Yeah, you don't even want me to go there. All right. So is it on me now? Oh, RC dropped out.
Yeah.
He's back.
All of a sudden, I'm talking and my phone died. I'm like, are you kidding me? Make sure you plug it in. Yeah, I think like weight-wise, I'm sitting on over 100 ounces of silver. So that's a good cash in. But the thing is, I don't want to cash it in. I'm not gonna cash it in.
Here we go, RC. Let's go 6 for 150,000 spots.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like I don't mind sitting on it. I like it. It's good for an emergency, but always have like like Sterner's showing there. He's probably got some rounds and things like that. That's your stacker pile, and then always have your your nice little premium stuff too, you know, because there's a big difference with the premium coins, you know. They'll give you a spot for it, but premium coin fetches way more than spot, let me tell you. Look at Harley, babe. Fuck you.
She's singing the F.U. Sterner song. Well, Harley, babe, that's years of stacking.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's only the tip of the iceberg there, hon.
Like when I started off, it'd be my first time on YouTube is when I really started stacking. But yeah, now that it's 2025, you know, I mean, I think I started off in 2021, so yeah, you can imagine the pile of goodies I have. Quite a bit, actually. So much so, it's coming to the point where I need to buy bins just to keep it in. I'm like, fuck me, man, it's taking up a lot of room. Now we see what Brad deals with. You see Brad there when he shows his camera, how much stuff he's got piled around him. And he's sitting on, like, he could open up his own store if he wanted to. So much stuff he's got. But in the end, yes, it's all money.
All right, so let's try one more. 6 for 10. See what happens.
All right. Rock and roll.
I do have my mystery chest full over here on the right-hand side. I am trying to fill this bank race. It's a fresh bank race. The famous Eye of the Providence 5-ounce. I got it from Ginger.
Hey, Brad.
10-spot bank race. If anybody is interested in opening the bank race up, I'll pull the piece out and show it in person. But this is the COA. It is a 5-ounce silver pyramid, 3-dimensional shape with 4 sides. Those are the 4 sides, and this is the bottom. So it's got 5 sides, actually. So it is
freaking nice, man. I mean, I've seen a lot of nice premium stuff, but that right there is really freaking nice, man. They did a nice job on that for a 5-ouncer.
Yeah.
Woo! It's a good conversation piece all day long.
And check comps on that bad boy.
Yeah, that too, you know.
Welcome in, Brad. We've been getting a windstorm and rain. Goes from snow to rain. Ain't that some shit?
Nasty. I like to see him. I like to see him do something like that to the Aztec pyramids.
Oh, I love the Aztec pyramids.
Yeah, that
would be badass. Yeah.
That would just be like insane if they did something like that.
Welcome in, Jamie, from North Kakalaki.
There you go.
Thank you, 7. North Kakalaka.
Yeah.
That's I love North Carolina.
My dad moved right there in the Smoky Mountains. Now he's from Maine, so he was happy to move down there.
Yeah.
He was like, "Fuck that snow."
But it gets cold, like in Boone, North Carolina. It gets as cold as it does up there where you're at.
Yeah. Snow wise, though, it's not as bad though. Because he lived up there since I was a kid, so probably like 30 years he lived in Maine. I mean, beautiful up there. It absolutely is. But yeah, he was jumping for joy when he was like, "Yep, going to North Carolina." There you go.
So I'm running a 10-spot race, $6 a spot for 10 spots. Get your choice on the table. Everything on the table is a 1 pick except for the top center, the Liquid Metals Baby Dragon will be a $20 upgrade. That is number 3 of only 10 made. It is Sterner, read what I wrote. Sterner, I asked to hold the baby dragon before. You asked before the race. That means I can take it down, Red. Yes, I will.
Oh, Brad lost internet at the house. So
Sorry about that, people.
phone.
She caught it. I didn't see what she was saying. I'll put something up there that's just as nice as that. Just a second. Give me a second.
Oh, she asked after the last race. I missed it. What you looking for, Sterner?
Well, I'm trying to find something that's as nice as that dragon. It's hard to do. Oh, man.
She said I'm getting old. I ain't that old.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, I'm in my freaky 40s. Come on, that ain't old.
I'll put this up there for an upgrade, and this will be a hell of a break on this piece. This is the Barely Living Nautical Echoes. Number 1.
Number 1?
Yep. And it is 1.63 ounces. And I'm going to put it up here for only a $30 upgrade.
Oh, yeah. Definitely too many freaking gummies. I agree with that, Harley, babe.
So there you go.
That was good, though. I didn't take any for the past 2 days, so. I was like, woo, I need a break.
Yeah, number 3 is my number, Harley, babe. And that's what this is. This is number 3 of only 10. Comes with the swag.
Heck yeah. Right on. That's an awesome pickup there.
Yeah.
7 got that, right?
She got the number 7. Harley, babe's having me put number 3 to the side. And that's all I got on those. Those went so damn quick. I mean, he said how many he had of them, and they were gone. I think Chaos grabbed 3 of them.
Yeah.
So when I grabbed 2, and Chaos grabbed 3, that was 5 out of 10 of the mintage right there. So that shows you how many people got some.
Right?
All right, so we still got 9 spots left. Does anybody want to play? You can get this badass Don't Cross Me Loaf by Reckless Metals. Look at the way the eyes beam at you when you tilt it in the light.
Oh, yeah.
This badass piece. So a lot of these, you can't really tell what they are until you get them in hand. They look completely different in hand than they do on the picture.
Oh, man, I gotta show this off. This is freaking hilarious. I actually made a coin. There you go. Ready for it? Ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Gulf of
seen that. I
America.
seen the pre-sale on that. Yeah.
Oh man, I can't believe I don't know. They're in the works for it. They want to change that to instead of the Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America. So, but yeah, to make a round on it, that's freaking yeah. That's I don't know what else to say. I'm speechless. I mean, I got a lot to say, but that's I
Yeah.
can't believe somebody actually fucking made that. That's just crazy. Oh, is that comical?
Too many freaking gummies then.
Who, me? Yeah. Oh well.
No, that's what Harley Babe said. I hope everyone here is sub to the awesome 7 stacks. I am. I sit back and get jealous of all the killer stuff that she gets in the mail. Bad Apple Bullion. Smiley face with his cheek ripped open so you could see his teeth. It is unserialized Bad Apple Bullion piece. 99 fine all the time. You can drop a link by typing Chan or me. Much of it coming from Sterner. True story, 7. True story.
Oh yeah. Oh, I like that too. That's fucking nice.
Yeah. I got some pores. It's just I'm not sure how to game them off. A lot of people just go for the one picks. Some of my pores, they're expensive. You know, you got a 2.3 ounce here. Got a 2.3 ounce here, but I can't game it like a 2 ouncer because it's really expensive to get something like this. She's called what the hell was her? A Karma. Her name is Karma. But look at the rainbow toning that he did on that. 2.3 ounces, but I have to have 3 banks for this. A lot of cleanup goes into something like this with the little lines.
For chat. There we go. Silver selling machine for chat. Awesome.
Okay, I got you, Ange. Writing you down on the list right now. So you are on the Katana race that Jay Smokes is sponsoring for the day after Easter. And then you got stuff like this. I'm really into. This is what I'm really into. I'm into unique bullion. This is Black Rabbit bullion. This is the hypnotizer bar. And the story tells it that the black rabbit is the only animal that can cheat death. So this bar is to warrant off death. The black rabbit hypnotizes the reaper. That way he can't get to you. And that is a 2.7 ounce and just the work that this guy does. I mean, you can't really tell, but the way it reflects the light from all the different textures that he puts on his bars. So I am thinking about doing a bank race with this bar combined with this coin stand.
Oh yeah, that's freaking nice.
This is 9.958 fine silver. It's just a little bit harder than 999. That way it don't get all beat up when you're putting bars on it and stuff. So it's the same pureness as the old Britannia coins.
Yep, that's a nice coin stand right there.
Yeah, so this bar would combine with that stand beautifully. Oh, come on, baby. So that would be a bank race. That together. It wouldn't be a 10-spot bank race. It'd be more like a 6-spot bank race.
Oh, so Selling Machine said tired me right out. 3 streams yesterday. Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
one
okay.
today earlier with Silver Paws.
She said I'm used to them not hearing me. Oh, lay down for a nap and just woke up now. Oh, I'll do it. Don't sleep
right.
all the time.
got-
You'll be doing that when you're dead, so might as well stay awake most of the time.
So we got 8 spots left. Anybody want to get in there?
Right now we got 7 and Silver Selling Machine for chat. Oh, and the morning show with John. Oh yeah.
But you know, like people don't realize 1 ounce of silver can cost you $80. It depends on what your taste is.
Oh
So
yeah.
this is a sand cast piece by Altrips Enamel, who is Ricky Pushkin, and Barely Living, who is Brian Barfnick. And as you see, it's got both. It's a collaboration, Barely Living and All Chips Enamel. It's number 2 of only 20. So limited piece like this, you know, you're not buying the silver. What you're buying is the art. And it's got like really deep detail when you really get it in hand and you can see what you're dealing with. Same thing with this one. Look at the depth in that.
Oh yeah, with the hourglass.
Number 14 of 30. 1.42.
Very nice.
This one's 1.04. A little bit smaller.
Absolutely muscle shell. Very interesting stuff right there.
Who owes Gatita $15?
Sparkling.
Oh, Sparkles,
Starfish.
Sparks.
Yeah. Has anyone seen? No. Nope. I haven't seen them. If you can't email her, just email Gypsy. That's Gypsy's wife. So either way, they should they live together, even though they bullshit lied about it. But yeah, they live together. That's Gypsy's girlfriend. So you can email him or her, and good luck with that, because we don't mess with them. Nope. Not nice people. But yes, I believe so, Brad. I believe she's on Whatnot. Might be under a different name or something, but I know they're on Whatnot. Whatnot.
All right,
Yeah.
I guess we can close this up with a mini.
Yeah, we can give it a shot. Yeah. Pull up another race here because we only got two down on the main.
So let's go $2 a spot for 12 spots. Gets you 4 on the main.
Oh, you don't know Gypsy? Ooh, kind of weird because everybody knows who that is. Never heard of Gypsy Stacker? Oh, there you go. Yeah, Brad just gave you the email, and yep. All right, we'll give it a try here. See if anybody wants any spots on the mini.
All right, $2 a spot for 12 spots. Winner gets 4 on the main. 7 says 1 me, 1 chat. So she gets on the katana race with the chat spot. And don't forget, every time you put chat in, whether it be a mini or a main, you get on the katana race. Show me says 1 me, 1 chat. Thank you, Show Me. Thank you, 7.
There we go. 4 down.
Here's your chance to get on that katana race for $2. Cheap, 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 cheap. And there aren't very many people on it. I'm going to tell you right now, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's only 37 spots full on the katana race at this point. So here's your chance to get on that race for cheap. And I think there's only 2 more streams until it runs. It'll be next Monday and the following Monday. Or no, actually, I don't know how Jay's going to run it. Jay, are you going to run the Monday before Easter as well? Or are you going to run? So no, it's only one more show. Can you confirm that, Jay, how it's going to work? And Marsh says, to me, to chat. Good showing, Marsh. Thank you. He said he is running the Monday after Easter. Yes, but I didn't know if we were going to be taking chat spots on that Monday, or if it's just going to be the race for whoever's on it. So I didn't know if it's going to be next Monday and the following Monday that he's taking the spots, or just next Monday.
All right, Gambit in with the close on that one.
All right, thank you, Gambit. Give me a chance to write this down. I was filling out the list for the Katana.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right, so we got 7 in, 1 her, 1 chat. Well, I'm all over the place here. Okay. We got show me, 1 him, 1 chat. We've got in Marsh, 2 him, 2 chat. We got RC for 2 and Gambit for 2.
There we go. Winner will get 3 spots on the main.
4 spots on the main.
4 spots on the main. All right. Here we go. The time 44.
Wait a minute. 2 for 12. Yep. 4 spots on the main. Yep.
4 shuffles. There we go. Off we go.
We got a good chance for a chat win here.
Oh, I got a fucking blunt hanging out of my mouth. What is that?
Looks like it. It's not good to drop back on the duck race. It's almost like hitting the brakes.
Boom.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. In Marsh got a bounce there. Is it good enough?
It could be.
Let's go in Marsh.
Is it?
Woo! Let's go in Marsh.
In for the win. Woo! Stealing the deal. First and second on that one. Heck yeah. All right.
4 spots on the main.
Get you typed in there. For 4. There we go. We got 4 left.
So we had 7 stacks opening it, and then Silver Selling Machine grabbed one, right? For chat. So,
What did Jay say? I say run the race after the number on the 421.
I don't get it, but he'll explain
Oh,
it.
good.
To
I'm
us
not the only
backstage.
one.
He'll explain it to us backstage.
Yeah. Because I'm like, hey, I see the date 421, and my brain just keeps going back to the 420, so I'm all confused. Harley Babe said after the hashtag. Yep, that makes me even more confused.
Well, he's saying that we won't be taking spots on that Monday. We'll just be running the race after the hashtag. So next Monday will be the last day that we are taking chat spots. That's what I'm getting out of it.
Sounds good. I see the light on that one.
So we got tonight and next Monday to fill the Katana race.
There you go.
And at this point, we only have 40 spots filled on the Katana race. So here's the time to get in there, you guys.
Who gets better? Sylvan Selling Machine said Sterner, it's in April. Holly Babe said the beginning of the stream. Now, if that don't confuse me,
yeah,
the more I read is going to confuse me more.
Yeah, we got 2 week. We got 2 weeks until April, so there'll be one more stream that we're taking spots, and then the second week is when we're running right after the hashtag.
Devin said Easter is on the 20th, 420.
Okay, so that's 3 weeks from now. Okay.
Woo! So we having then, like some psychedelic eggs or something. National Smoke Day as well.
Actually, it's a lot more than that because today is the 17th, so we still got a whole nother month. Okay.
He said running after the hashtag. I think Harley Babe's fucking with me.
So we'll be running it the day after Easter, right after the hashtag for the free spots. So we still got damn 4 more Mondays to fill it. Okay.
Jay's laughing at me. I get it, but I don't get it. Take another go to ERC. Yeah, no, I think one's good. See what happens when you take a few days off from not taking them?
Oh my goodness.
This is what you get.
So after
All
the
right. So we're going to
race-
go ahead and we're going to pause the main.
Oh,
And
turn
we're
your
gonna
mic
drop-
up, selling machine. She's going to let us know.
We already get it. We already get it, Ange. It's going to be it's
it's
going to be
all right.
right
She
after
could-
the hashtag the day after Easter.
If she can
Which is
clarify it for me, that'd be great.
All right.
and Easter's in April.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted. I'm like, oh my god, I can't type this fast enough. All right.
Is that a pot leaf?
No, it's a clover, like a 4-leaf clover. Well, it's
Oh.
a 3-leaf clover, but you know.
So this time we'll go ahead and only run for 3 spots. That way we have 1 spot left for a closer. So we'll do up. Too late.
She
That's
laughed.
okay. That's fine, Harley babe. You can stick with that.
It's like I had enough of this one. All right, Mini is up. Here we go. Gambit's in for 2.
Thank you, Gambit.
There you go, 7. Yeah, you don't want to have too many of them. No, not Woo! This brings me back to that one time when I was, what was that, like a month ago? I was running open panel, and yeah, they come with directions, and you're definitely supposed to take a 1/4 of them. If you take a whole one, you're gonna know it, and then there's nothing you can do about it. So you're buckled up for the ride, and yeah, it'll take you for a ride. Harley Babe said, "Don't make me sing to you, Sterner." There we go. Gambit for 2. I even get on the main. Fuck, I missed the spot on the main. What's this for? Is this for another 4? Well, fuck, I better get in the mini then. Oh, how many can I get?
Just a second and I'll look.
I know I could probably. Let me get 3 for now, and then.
Are you already on the main?
Nope. I didn't
Okay.
get on the main.
All right.
I got on the mini, though. I think I grabbed 3 on the first mini, and I just grabbed 3 on this mini.
Okay, I'm way behind. Okay. Let's see. I still owe you tons. All right. So, yeah, Gambit and then RC.
7 wants to.
Thank you, 7. Peter says, swipe, swipe. She's on that swipe thing. She must have spent too much money on what the hell is that called again? Not shit. Can't even think of the site. I don't go on there. And I thought about it when Haley Bug went to it, but I was like, the hell with that. Whatnot, yeah. You must have spent too much on whatnot, Apita.
It's funny now, but it wasn't so funny last night. Yeah. Yep.
I got a really cool piece from Sorcerer Stan from Haley Bug.
I'll teach you. Caution when taking gummies.
This one is limited as hell. This is a nice Haley Bug.
Oh yeah, that's freaking awesome. Is that a 2 ounce?
Yep.
Woo! 15 of those. Are you kidding me? Number 1. Wow.
Yeah, number 1 of only 15.
Oh shit. And Marsh for 4.
Thank you, Marsh. Thank you, Harley Babe. Harley Babe's looking for a winning night, and I win her piece on a mini.
Harley Babe in for 1.
So that closes it, right?
Yeah. There we go. Share this race. This is the mini. Winner is going to get 4 spots on the main, which is going to close out the main race. We got Gambit kicking this mini off for 2, RC for 3, Sevens in for 2, and Marsh with 4. And we got Harley Babe with the close.
And I also have Zelle. If you like to send Zelle, I love Zelle payment. It's the same as my PayPal. It's the Gmail address is my Zelle. If you like to send Zelle.
Alexa keeps showing me all this fucking food and shit, showing me cakes and stuff. I'm starting to get fucking munchies now.
Harley Babe says list is good.
All right, let's rock and roll. 44.
She's looking for the bazinga.
4 on the shuffles.
She wants to win her dragon for $12.
Woo.
That would be a hell of a win. Or not $12, $22. Sorry. I'm brain dead.
Swim, RC, swim.
They're dropping back.
Hell, where'd I
This
go?
is actually a good one to drop back on. The ugly fish is way out in front.
Yeah, he is. He could hold it.
Oh, RC got the bounce.
Come on, swim.
Not fast enough. Not fast enough. Here comes 7 stacks.
Oh.
Woo!
Fucking on that one, darn it.
4 on the main for 7, and she already has one. Oh boy.
Woo! In for the win. Lucky 7.
So there's only going to be 2 people in chat on this race.
I think so. I'm going to bring up the list right now. Main race. Here we go. And we got to type 7 in here. 4 of them. Heck yeah.
Ooh, wow. Unreal.
be the second. That'd be the third. That'd be the fourth. That'd be the fifth. There we go. 7 kicking it off. Wait a minute. We got a spot in here from Silver Selling Machine for all of chat.
Yep.
And Mark has got 4. 7 with 5 total for the close. Could chat be the underdog and pull this one out? You never know. You never know. Let's see. Give him 3 on the shuffles. And good luck, and Marsh, and 7, and all of chat. You know, it's a good, interesting fact about dinosaurs is that they.
What's that?
Well, it was even on the History Channel, but they're saying that not all of them, a good majority of them, did not have like scales and things like that. They actually had feathers.
Yeah, they're birds. Birds are the modern day dinosaurs. Yeah, they had hollow bones.
So the way that we thought of them and depicted them is actually not that correct, which is actually interesting. Like a big chicken, in other words. They did lay eggs.
7.
Boom, in for the win. There you go, there you go. On fire.
Congratulations, 7 stacks. Can you bring me up big, please? 7 beings that you already have a wallet with me. I can offer this to you for $5 less upgrade. You can do this for a $15 upgrade, and it's the match to your round. There are only 15 of these, and this is number 15. So it's just something I'm offering. It costs the same amount as the round. It's just that you already have a wallet, so I can give it to you for $5 cheaper.
Pretty darn cool.
I actually like this one better. Just isn't quite as rare. There's 15 of these. There's only 10 of the rounds.
Yeah, it's got to be the first time I've seen like a pour like that, sandcasted, but actually like in a coin capsule. So
yeah, where did I put Harley Babes? Here. Yeah. So they're a matching set. Only thing is this will be number 15 and this will be number 7.
Said you sure make fucking things difficult, Sterner.
You got it. Hey, your stack has this is a beautiful addition to your stack, 7. Where else do you get stuff like this? Congratulations, 7. Thank you.
He does, because he shows you the fire and you just kind of like, yeah, I know. I'll take it, Sterner. It's like, how can you say no? I mean, it's just,
Gatita says all men make things difficult.
It's almost like he's saying to you, 7, I like to see you tell me no in chat. When you know deep down inside you're, yeah. All right, all up to you guys. We can try another 6 for 10. New Batarangs out there. 3rd release in the series. Yeah, those things are smoking. What we got? A Lady Germania. Oh, this is still brand new in the wrapper. If I had more of my little plastic bags with the little, zip pulls on them, I would, take it out of the plastic.
I need that.
That is a beautiful.
She is
design.
awesome. I love the rune stone in the back.
Yeah. Now, when you take a really good look at it right here, she's standing in water.
Yeah.
See the waves around it?
Sure
So that's like a stream or something, like a little pond. But yeah, the rune stones added into that. They're very Celtic. They do some nice stuff. I mean, these coins are just insane. The whole series is beautiful. Makes you wonder where the Lady Germania series is going to go next. Absolutely stunning coin. It's pretty cool because the series is almost like a story. I believe the first coin, she was holding a bird. And then, like the second coin, she's sailing on a ship. And then from there, like she docks on land. Then the next year, she's walking across the land. Then a year after that, she's walking down a hill. And then they came out with this one. So it's an interesting series, almost like it's telling a story. Pretty cool the way the Germania Mint does that. Yeah, that's the 2016. That's in honor of the 2016 Batman logo movie. So yes, I believe you're right on that one. Show me. Yep. Because the first one where the wings are really big and stuff, I think that was in honor of the movie that came out in 2022. And then, so yeah, when you look them up, that's exactly what they say. Like, so that would be in honor of that newer movie with that logo. And then obviously that one would be in honor of the older movies there with Michael Keaton, the guy that played Beetlejuice there. Yeah. Original Batman guy. Sterner kicking it off. All right, let's bring up a race here. Yeah, I would definitely have to say that, yeah, Ben Affleck, yeah. I like how they change him up, with the movies and stuff like that. Different Batarangs. I mean, how can you not like a Batman movie? Low mintage, too, on those. What did I say? 10,000? That's insane. Nice low mintage on them. Great Seal of Samoa. $5 denomination. Nice too. Yeah, these things are awesome. Nice custom made capsule. Don't ever take them out of the capsule. Yeah, these are freaking nice, man. What did Darren say? Those are all the same COAs. Oh, you mean for the Germania? Yeah, they're all going to say 25,000 minted. Yep. The Lady Germania series. The Valkyrie series will have the same mintage, but kind of like the Fenner. It's like 15,000 of those. They made another oddball one too. That's a super low frickin' mintage. Yeah, these are super low mintage. 5,000 of these on the Germania coin. These were super tough to get. This one here, this one's out of my personal collection. They're pricey, but really freaking nice. But I would have to say for Germania coin, they really lowered the mintage on this one.
What is the mintage on this one?
I'm trying to get the COA. Here we go. Artifacts 2024. The Jalara horn.
Oh yeah, that one.
5,000 minted.
See, you said you were going to give me that one for a one pick.
That's an insane low mintage for a Germania piece. But look at these freaking coins, man. The detail on these. They're insane. But yeah, if I can get more of these, I will. And I'll have them up there. They're going to have to be an upgrade because, like I said, all that Germania stuff is... Yeah, look at the freaking detail on these. These are really nice. Nice story behind that, too. Jalara horn. 5,000. I was shocked to see that it had a mintage like that. I was like, oh, that's insane. I didn't think there was that low of a mintage, but just one of those coins out there that really nice. That looked nice on a slab too. Absolutely.
I'll be right back, RC. I'm trying to even up with John Wolf.
Yep. All right. Looks like we got Darren in for one. Yeah, they are really nice in hand. They're expensive. Oh my lord. I think around $60 just for that coin. So if you can find them, you know, I had an opportunity where I could grab a couple and I was like, oh yeah. A beautiful story behind it too. I think when you punch it in Google, it comes up with a nice little... Yeah, Jalara horn, yeah. Yeah, the Norse mythology, the Jalara horn is a legendary horn associated with the god Amdala, believed to sound the alarm of Ragnarok, the end of the world, and also a drinking horn. So pretty cool how they keep to that Norse mythology stuff. That's what Germania is all about. And they just keep on adding to the good stuff. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, all that Germania stuff is upgrade, Brad. Absolutely. Yep. The new ones that they're releasing, even these, it'd be a $10 upgrade on them because they're freaking expensive. They're pretty much what the race is going for.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I know it gets really quiet when you're the only person.
Wish it was go time. Can that batarang be thrown at bad guys before the capsule breaks? Well, that's when you take it out of the capsule and then you throw it.
I wish it was GAW time, Gatita Oso.
But I was looking at these capsules, and there's not even like a little nail slit to, you know what I mean? There it is. Knew it was there, right there. That's how you would open the capsule. Get in there and pop it open, but these come really nicely sealed. And batarangs, oh yeah. Fucking Brad, throw it at the wall. Yeah, right. I ain't throwing it at the wall.
If we can fill RC's race, I got a nice little GAW I can do.
If we can. If
Yep.
not, it's all good. Doesn't matter to me. We'll be at it again tomorrow as well. Heck yeah. I'm just here. I bring the goods, and if you guys want in, you want in. Darren said, well, I'm in. Type me in for Darren for Daryl. All right.
I'm gonna look for some more stuff. I'm gonna try to put together some stuff. Some stuff.
They have some real deal batarangs that you can throw at the wall, though. Yes, they do. Type in batarang. Look at some of the stuff they come up with. Real deal ones, knives ones. Oh man, they just go all out with these batarang stuff. Man, oh man, they have some nice stuff. Real deal ones too. Damn right, I'd be chucking them at frickin' plywood. There's some really nice ones. That one's really freaking nice. I like that. Look at that one with the edges on it. I don't know. You'd have to hold it like a throwing star just to really throw those. They're nice though.
I'm coming up with some stuff.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne could afford to throw the silver one, actually. Absolutely. Let's see, we got a mini going. Let's get this race up here. Yeah, they're grappling style, absolutely. There we go. We got 3 down on the main. We got a mini rocking and rolling. Let's see. John Wayne, we catch him in his teeth. There you go, Gatita. Just shape them all into boomerangs, and you get every bill right back. That's the trick. Shape them like a boomerang. Darren said 1 for Dale G. All right.
Remember, here's your chance to get your chat spots in for $1.80. What is Sterner coming up with now? It's a freebie, 7. No worries.
That wacky trick.
Darren
Darren
Gray
said,
says
heck
one
yeah.
chat.
There we go.
So he's the only one so far that put one in on chat on this one, right?
Yep.
Okay, I got him.
He's going to get entered into the race for Jay Smokes for the Katana race. Anybody that puts a chat spot in automatically gets entered into that. Got N Marsh for 3. Okay. Go. 7 said I want 1. There we go. And Darren said 1 for Daryl. All right, got you there. Hey, Jenna, good to see ya.
What the hell did I do with that? There it is.
Let's see if I can get that in there. There we go. RC's putting all the chat in this one. Heck yeah.
So RC gets on the list now. All right.
Absolutely. That's how you do it.
Yep.
There we go. 2
All right.
left on the mini. Brad said, count me in. There we go. All right.
Brad got his closing spot.
There we go.
Let's go, Brad.
He was waiting patiently for it.
Yep.
He was. Absolutely, Jay Smokes. Absolutely. All right, here we go. It's the mini. Darren for Dale G. Darren for chat. And Marsh for 3. 7. Darren for Daryl. RC for chat. Brad for 2. List is good. Oh, gee. How many spots does this get you on the main? I think 3, right? Yeah. Here we go. There's Joyce. Good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome St. Patrick's Day. Well, we got 15 minutes left of St. Patrick's Day. Ooh, he's got the lead there. I think he's going to hold it. I think so.
Let's go, Dale.
In for the win. Darren for Dale G. Awesome, awesome. Let's go over there.
I was too busy hunting shit to get in that many. Damn it.
For 3 times.
Damn it, man.
There we go. We got 4 left on the main. Rock and roll.
I think I'm being a little generous with this giveaway.
let
One,
me
two,
see
three.
here. Heck yeah, let's go, let's rock and roll, Darren says. Heck yeah. We'll leave the main open here for a little bit longer, and then we'll run another mini. Heck yeah.
So you want to leave one closing spot open, or you want to just fill it on up? Up, Jay got one on the main. Cloverleaf.
J. All right.
He's got something up his sleeve with that cloverleaf.
Get that winner takes all bank race. Look at the frost finish on that ASC. That is crazy. Crazy compared to all the other. Look at the way that coin just stands out. That is.
And Marsh is taking one on the main. Thank you, and Marsh. That leaves only 2 spots left.
That is crazy freaking nice, man.
7's taking one. Where's Brad at?
Amazing proof and everything. Boy, let me tell you.
Where's Brad with that closer?
J and Marsh. Okay, 7. All right.
I gave him his opportunity.
And Sterner with the close. All right, awesome, awesome. All right, we have Sterner. J and Marsh and 7. Sterner with the close. All right. All right, there's the list. Info's in chat. The list is good. Rock and roll. We'll go with the 3 shuffle truffle on this one. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Off to the races. That's right. Show me. Giddy up, giddy up.
Now, in Marsh dropping back hard. Around the corner. Down the stretch. Dale dropping back. Jay's way out in front. Can he hold it? He made 7 stacks. Sniper. Congratulations, 7.
And 7 on fire. All right, let's see what 7 would like to do. We got that awesome bank race going on. Winner takes all. Got tons of choices out there. Oh, yeah.
Germania.
7 said Germania. All right. That's going to be a 10 on the upgrade.
Awesome piece.
Beautiful freaking coin.
Yeah. Look at all the rune stones in the background. I love that. That's nice.
Nice detail on these. These are freaking nice.
That's the only one she's wearing the crown on, ain't it?
I think on a couple of them, yeah. That one really stands out the most, yeah, with the crown. Yep. Absolutely. She said, awesome, awesome. Love it. Thank you. Awesome, awesome.
I'd like to do a chat race real quick, but people, I want to show you what's in the chat race. And if you're not interested in it, just don't chat. Okay? Because I don't want to go through to give it to this one, that one, whatever. All right, so it's 7 coins. Can you bring me up big, RC?
Yeah. Right there. There we go.
So we got Buffalo 1936. Buffalo 1936. Must be a common year. I didn't check the mint, what mint it was. We have a fairly worn V nickel that is 1901. We have a really nice Indian cent, 1908. We have a 1939 wheat cent. And then we have a 1943 steel penny. And then this is the cool one. It's in really rough condition in its hold, but it is a type coin. It's a 1809 half cent with the nostalgic punch hole in it. This is not a drilled hole. This is a punch hole that they did back then. They wore their money around their neck on strings because they didn't have front pockets. So if you're interested in this, chat it up. And we'll do a chat race on all of that. It's 7 coins. I think I paid $15 for that hold half cent. I love type coins. If this piece could talk. Peter's like, swipe, swipe. Lyle Locomotive. So if you don't have a wallet, I'll just put them in a postcard and risky mail them. Yes, 7. That half cent is awesome. It's 1809. Let me look at it again. The half cent. Yes, it's 1809. So it's like 220 years old. Okay, I can't really tell who's out in front. Got quite a few people in this chat. Ooh, we got old Pilon out in front. We got Gambit coming up on the outside. Peter says, no, no. Swipe. Congratulations, Peter. That's a nice little lot you got there. Swipe, swipe. All that's coming to you, Peter.
I think I muted myself somehow.
Yeah.
That's funny. Anyways, congrats, Peter. Nice pickup.
So I didn't get any spots on my bank race filled, but I did lose some killer liquid metals pieces.
Right?
That's cool. I like seeing people have really nice stuff in their stack. And I
Absolutely.
really appreciate that Seven Stacks has that in common with me, that she really appreciates pours, so I don't mind giving them to her at all.
I think that might call us a night for night for us. What is it? 12 o'clock? Yep.
Yeah. Yes, I still have your address, Peter.
Well, heck yeah. Congrats to all the winners.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a lot of work. When's this J race going down? Don't make us go into that again, Marsh. Silver Selling Machine will have to come up here and put us in our place, and we don't want that.
I think it's the 21st of April. Might be a Monday night. So it gives you plenty of time to get in there on a Monday. Has to be a Monday. You put a chat spot in and you automatically get a spot in the race. I think tomorrow I'll try and work with Brad and get a spreadsheet going, and Sterner as well. He's been keeping a list along with Jay Smokes. We'll get a spreadsheet going.
Yeah, if we want to come up a half an hour early instead of the 15 minutes early,
Yep.
I can go over what I have, and then you can correlate with Jay to make sure I have them in the right order.
Yeah, I'll get together with Brad and get a spreadsheet going. That way, next Monday, this upcoming Monday, we'll have a spreadsheet for that for the Katana race. Compliments of Jay Smokes. Absolutely.
And Marsh, let me check real quick to see what you got. Yes, and Marsh, you got 2 chat spots tonight, for sure. and then Darren, and then RC right after you.
That's right. I gotta be up bright and early. 6:30 in the morning. Oh
What
yeah.
did Bellows say? Geek Katita's getting on Bellows. What did Bellows say? Oh shit. I don't see him saying anything. Oh.
You guys have an awesome night.
Good night, everybody.
Oh,
RC is going to turn into a pumpkin. We got to go to bed.
right.
Night,
Night, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, everybody.